right. Let's see. Just gonna make sure that everyone can hear me. Okay. All right. Hello, everyone. I'm the Idea Maker, and today I am back with another live stream. Today is a special one because today is officially my birthday. I'll admit, I'm now 26, which is crazy to think, and I'm still doing videos like usual. It's crazy to think because of the fact that I didn't think I was going to be doing any videos for a little while. But I'll just do a quick recap of what's been going on. But we actually have, let's see. Yo, Ezra, nice to see you. Yo, hi there, hi there as well. Happy birthday, bro. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, so you guys probably might not remember, or if you guys don't know what's going on, I did have a thing where a couple of weeks ago I went to Disneyland, and I ended up coming home sore after a long day of being over the parks. parks, because I also went to California Adventure too, and ended up having 2 knots in my leg, and then a knot in the upper butt area, and I could not walk, and I couldn't even limp for a little bit. So after a couple good massages, after a couple of days of just making sure that I was doing all right, I ended up being okay. But I wanted to take care of myself first before I started making more videos and started working on the X-Men project again, and just needed to take some time to monitor myself and make sure that I was okay. Oh, okay. So we got some new. World of Supersonic says, I have made a game on Astro Games called Stormcatchers. Oh, really? Okay, nice. That'd be pretty cool on getting to play on the channel when I start getting things up and running again. Then Ezra says, hopefully you are feeling better. Yes, actually, thank God that I am feeling better. I am feeling a whole lot better than I was a few weeks ago. But I definitely do feel some of the effects of the knots. There's some of it still there, but it's not as bad. I'm definitely moving around a lot more. Definitely going to be taking some time so that way I can be able to just feel better about things. But today we are going to be building the boutique hotel from the modular buildings collection. This is set number 10297. Today is going to be actually an interesting one, because that we might actually do a long live stream today where we might actually get this one completely done. I can't guarantee it though, and especially because I don't want to put so much on my leg, or just if I start feeling tired at any point, I'm going to stop the stream. But I'm just letting you know. You guys can be able to come in, see what the progress, and we'll get to just build and just get to talk and see how we're doing. Glad to see that you're better. Thank you, Ezra. I really do appreciate that. It has been a hard process. I'm not gonna lie. I had points where I felt like I was gonna be cramping up, even though that I wasn't. But luckily, I am doing better. Depending on where we leave at, I'm gonna see if I could try to get a reaction video out tonight. It's going to be the reaction to Wonder Man episode 4, which a lot of people really liked, especially they consider it as one of the top episodes. Let's see. Finally, by the way, I finally got 2.5k followers on Instagram. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yo, that's amazing, especially because my bro, Kid Kai, he now has, I believe it's like almost close to 1.3k followers on TikTok, I believe. You guys should really go check out his work. He's been doing some customizations on some Air Jordans, but you know, like if he was working for Nike, dude, those are super cool. I gotta hand it to him. He's a very, very talented person when it comes to customization on shoes. And he's a very good expert on the Air Jordans. He's a complete sneakerhead, and he's super cool. But anyways, let's finally go and dive right into the actual set itself. So let's move this aside. And once again, these sets will be shown in the upcoming Lego movies in the Marvel YouTube universe. And I'm super excited because once we start getting these things going, man, it's going to be so crazy. I know. So we're going to start off with the base, and we're going to start off with the instructions here. So they label it for us. So bags 1 through 6 is going to be the first floor. Bags 7 through 10 is going to be the second floor. And then 11 through 14 is going to be the third floor. So we are going to get to see these on here. Let's see. My TikTok has around 2.2k followers. Dude, that is awesome as well. That is a great achievement. And that's right. That's right. Everybody, Ezra will definitely be joining the Marvel Lego YouTube universe as Ghost Rider, which is going to be a lot of fun. You might be wondering, when is he going to be coming in? That is for me to tell you guys and be surprised on when he'll be coming in as Ghost Rider. It's going to be pretty awesome. I'm definitely glad that we're the one that me and everyone else who's involved in the Marvel Lego YouTube universe, we're the ones who will be leaking out any info about characters showing up and stuff like that, rather than for how Marvel's been having their stuff being leaked out by different people. And I'm super excited for how the direction that we're going to be going in starting this universe. And hopefully, you know, there's a lot of others who show up on here so that you guys will get to see who else will be part of the Lego YouTube universe. I hope that you guys will definitely enjoy X-Men. Speaking about it, I am aiming to get it released at around late May, early June, because I'm gonna be really honest with you guys. So about a week or so ago, my colleagues and I, we ended up getting confirmed news that that our colleagues and I are getting laid off from our jobs, and we have up until May 30th to keep with our positions. So the thing is that my colleagues are actually going to be in the first and the second entries in the Marvel Lego YouTube universe. And my goal, honestly, is to trying to see if I can be able to get to the point where I can be able to complete both of them beforehand. So that way, maybe there's a possibility of having like a special type of screening for them and for everyone who is involved. And then we can be able to get it out for you guys here over on YouTube. And I do want to also get to see if I can be able to extend not just streaming here, but because of StreamYard, which is a great multi-platform streaming software. My goal is to see if I can try to be able to get to also stream to Twitch sometime this year as well, simultaneously. World of Supersonic says, it's still me. World of Supersonic, just changed my channel name because, oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, got you. Okay. No, yeah, I didn't recognize it either. Sorry about that, bro. That's my bad. I'm sorry about that. But it looks really cool though. I really like the I really like the profile pic. Sorry, it's just I'm doing this and I'm also trying to get this bag open at the same time. That's crazy. You know what? It's funny because I was thinking about changing my banner, and I was also thinking about changing my profile pic. But honestly, I kind of like I actually like how it is. I don't think I'm gonna change it yet, unless if I get a new VTuber avatar, which I've been looking and seeing if I could try to update it so that way I can get it to start moving, and you can get to move its arms, to make it more animated, to make it more cool. There's a VTuber that I really like that got me inspired on trying to look for a better one. Her name is, if you guys are familiar with Alicia X Life, Alicia X Death, she is a very awesome VTuber from, I believe she's from Canada. She has a really awesome story that I would just love on getting to hopefully collaborate with one day. She also does reactions on movies, TV shows. Some of my favorite videos that I love seeing her get to react to is when she reacts to Gordon Ramsay videos. She's also a restaurant owner, or I'm not sure if she still owns them, or at least has a good stake in them. But she goes through a lot of Gordon Ramsay videos, like Kitchen Nightmare, Hell's Kitchen, Hotel Nightmares, I believe that's what it's also called. It's pretty cool. So we got our first minifigure right here. If we could be able to see pretty well. It might seem like a little lighter to you guys out here, but what I did was I ended up opening up the curtains. Well, actually, I had the blinds down at one point, and I just was like, you know what? I don't want to feel like I'm gonna have these blinds down and these shades down. I need some vitamin D going on in here, and I need to get some better. I need to just get better vibes and better energy in my room. So I'm definitely excited on getting to just, getting to do more and getting to go back to doing VTuber stuff and everything. And it's just been a lot of fun recently, just trying to make it throughout the day and stuff. Let's see. If anyone has a request for a game, like you or someone from the chat, I'll take our request because I like to hear other people's ideas. So do I. I do like hearing other people's ideas as well. I think that getting to hear people out is one of the best things that we can have as content creators, as developers, individuals that that we do a lot of stuff like this. I feel like being collaborative is one of the best things, especially in a time where a lot of people are very, very divided on a lot of different subjects, which I don't usually like to talk about on here because it's not a platform that I like to feel like politics is like the key answer to everything. But I do feel like it is important that we as individuals and we as people, we get to respect people's point of views, regardless on if we like them or not. And I think that it's important too that no matter where you come from, no matter who you are, you're always allowed to express yourself and be who you are, especially because, as I'm going to put it from VeggieTales, God made you special and he loves you very, very much. To show that I loved growing up with as a kid, and it's definitely something like when I have kids, I definitely want to show them my old favorite shows, and that's definitely one of them. But yeah, no worry, World is Supersonic. Yeah, if we have anything, we'll let you know. So we're gonna start off with this right here. But even though that it is my birthday, I want to know how you guys are doing. What how's everybody doing? What's been happening with you guys? Oh, nice, SB. Nice to see you on here. Oh, I actually have considered doing a live stream on Insta for me playing Pokemon Legends EA and trying to progress in the story mode, but I'm not completely sure yet. It would be really cool if you get to do so. I actually never really attended Instagram live streams before, but you know what? I would love to get to attend to yours and get to see how it goes, because maybe one day if I could figure out something, maybe I might try doing Instagram live via Hyper. That would actually be a really cool idea. So I definitely would love to consider that. So we're going to start off with these. Man, it's definitely cool that we're back and we're doing more content creation, stuff like that. During the time... Oh, wait. Also, happy birthday, buddy. I have to go to a party for my sister's birthday a few days ago. And finally have finally got myself locked for a summer job, so I'm excited this summer. That's awesome. I really am happy for you. I'm glad that you got a summer job. What exactly are you going to be doing, if you don't mind me asking? And then World Supersonic says, happy birthday, and right now we have a 60% chance of going to a storm shelter and a 40% chance of not going. Whoa. Is it storming over where you live at, or is there like a tornado warning watch? That's crazy. That's awful. Hopefully it's not too dangerous to where that it's concerning, because honestly, I've never been in a situation where I would have to go to a storm shelter. Over here in California, we haven't really had anything. Well, where I live at, we haven't had anything really too intense. Actually, no, we kind of did. We actually had a storm recently that it was kind of intense. I'm not gonna lie, and like there was at one point I was talking to my bro, at around 2 in the morning, and we were just watching some videos on TikTok, and then all of a sudden it starts hailing like crazy hail, and I know, like at 2 in the morning, why are you still up at that time? Sometimes I just need to have somebody to talking to, and you know, it kind of helps me fall asleep. Let's see. Tornado warning of a possible EF4 or EF3. Oh, sheesh. Bro, stay safe. Whatever you do, just stay safe. I'll be praying for you while I'm doing the build. But if there's anything that you need, just let us know, and that, you know, we'll do our best to be able to provide any type of comfort, any type of security, just so that way you don't feel like you're by yourself, man. Because that's tough. I know that my bro, he I know that he gets some storm warnings as well, and I get concerned as well for him. So it's crazy. Elias says, I'm doing food service for the Schlitterbahn that's nearby. Got quite the history with me and my family, but my grandma helped me get this job, so I'm super excited about that. Hey, that is awesome, especially when you're getting a job because your family is backing you up and supporting you. That is the best thing that you can get. You know, when I got my retail job, which was my first job, I'm trying to see if I can maybe go back to that one, just to feel like I you know, just to have a job. I'm praying and hoping, but you know, I had support from my family when I got my job, and I'm super happy that you are too, because that's what we need right now, especially with a lot of things that are happening right now in this world. We need our help and support from our families as much as possible, no matter what. Ezra Carr says, if there are any more Marvel characters that needs casting, I'll see which one I'll be next while as Ghost Rider. Dude, you can be any character that you're wanting to be. I know that in the future, I know that Hulk is going to be in, Venom's going to be in, Red Hulk I'm considering about. I'm thinking, what else am I thinking? I'm thinking of a lot of characters. I know that I could do Thor, I could do Hulk, I could voice him. I'm trying my best Venom one too. There's a lot of characters that I'll be voicing as well. But I think any future characters, it's gonna start evening out. So if any of you guys or any of the other voice actors, you guys want to go and take a shot at any other male and or female characters, let me know on Discord. If any of you guys who are watching are interested in any of the upcoming Marvel stuff, let me know, so that way I can see what I can do and try to be able to send you some details, let you know what's going on and such. By the way, are you family friendly? Because I'm a kid. Yeah, I don't like to put cussing in my videos when I'm reacting to stuff, especially if it's stuff that's about TVMA or TV-14 or R-rated movies. I always take out any swearing, any inappropriate content, any really violent content. I never like putting it in there, just because I don't feel comfortable about it. And then I have been doing animes recently, but animes, I mean, I try to put in as best as the content as possible, but I try to do more of the more family friendly ones, like Prince of Tennis, which is actually a very interesting one, but a very cool anime if you get to take that chance and checking it out. It's basically the story of a young tennis prodigy that he is wanting to be amongst the best tennis players in the world. It might seem kind of boring, but it's actually one of the coolest things I've ever seen. I also do Disney movies. I do family-friendly shows like Avatar: The Last Airbender, the Ninja Turtle series from 2012, which SB and I have been. We reacted to one episode of it together, but with how things have been lately, I haven't really been doing much in reaction videos. I'm gonna definitely do my best in getting to try and start up again. But no, I would say yes, family friendly. Yes, I know I do some adult reactions, but I do it as family friendly as possible. So there's a lot of filters on those, so you wouldn't have to worry about that. Let's see. Ezra says, "Wait, has Shang-Chi been casted yet?" No, actually, he is not. I've been trying to find a place for Shang-Chi in this Marvel universe, to be honest. I've been really trying to find my way into figuring that out. It would be really cool on getting to see where he would be placed at, especially because I feel like he's been very underused in the actual MCU. Very, very underused. And I hope that Marvel gives Simu Liu a chance to get to be Shang-Chi even after Avengers Doomsday and Endgame. Not Endgame, but Secret Wars. I really do hope so, because he is one of my all-time favorite new characters that has been brought to the MCU post Endgame. I'll try and play Shang-Chi. Bro, that would be awesome if you do. If you definitely want to give it a shot, I would be absolutely excited for you to do so. I think that he would definitely be a great addition. I know that I still need to keep writing out my Spider-Man one that I'm doing. But the thing is that it's the roadblocks, the mental roadblocks that I get when I'm writing. It's because I want this story to feel relatable. I wanted to feel genuine to Spider-Man. And the first one was more, the other one that I wrote out, I don't want to give too much away, is very much it's more like a team-up story is what I could say. But the X-Men one that I wrote out, I am so proud of that one, as that's my first script that I officially wrote. And there's so much that I want to tell, to where that it's going to be so amazing to get to bring to life. But I also need to bring these in, because these will be definitely part of the future entries. I'll even try and play Venom 2. Bro, that would be awesome. Like, we could even try doing a dual thing where it's like, like I could voice Eddie Brock and then you voicing Venom, because I know I do have an Eddie Brock minifigure that we can be able to try to get that working and going. That'd be super cool. But yeah, it's been something incredible lately. World of Supersonic says, I have to leave to eat my mom's homemade lasagna. Be right back. Oh, dude. Homemade lasagna? Dude, that actually sounds pretty good, because honestly, I had lasagna last night. It was a Lean Cuisine. But I gotta admit, it was my first time trying it. And I actually don't think lasagna is pretty bad. I actually think it's pretty good. I'm definitely gonna have to try to eat it again. That'd actually be pretty cool. Let's see. That would be very cool, actually. Plus, I've got a really great Venom voice. I would love to hear it. I know that you have our DMs are on Discord. Sorry, I was just trying to put this brick into place. But yeah, send me the audio on it. I would love to get to see that. I would love to get to hear it. Let's see. There we go. But like, has any of you guys out there, you guys want to see? Have any of you guys seen Hoppers yet? I'm really interested on checking that out. I really want to. I would have I really want to go see it. I want to go see it tonight, but I know that with these videos that I have, I definitely want to feel like I'm getting back into the whole reaction videos again. I haven't done so in a little while, and I want to go see Hoppers and do a review on it, but um I don't really have enough time. One that I would love to do is I really want to react to Zootopia in time and for the second one, because I have not seen Zootopia 2 yet. I heard it's really good. I mean, it's a huge success financially. That movie has made almost $2 billion worldwide, which is insane. Especially for an animated movie from Disney. That is an impressive achievement. I gotta hand it to them. I am very proud of them. I have been listening to Shakira's song Zoo pretty frequently. I'm not gonna lie, it is very, very catchy. It's very, very catchy. I'll send you my audio of my Venom voice tonight along with my Shang-Chi voice. That would be super. That'd be very super, man. I really appreciate that. But yeah, it's been an interesting few days, because yesterday, shout out to my bros who are working right now. I don't know if they're watching the stream, but shout out to my bros Michael and Carson because we went to an arcade last night. And that was amongst the most fun, one of the most fun experiences I've ever had. But we were definitely playing we were playing that one SpongeBob arcade game where it's like you have to get the Gary card, like, which is the most rare. Bro, that was amongst the most fun. And we spent like a little over an hour on that machine. He says, "Oh yeah, dude, I totally have to try to work on a small comic book soon. I'm calling for a favorite fandom I'm part of. Would love to have you have voice some of the characters once I have the details ready." Oh, that would be awesome. I would love to. I'd feel like I would really feel like that would be one of the coolest things that that I would be ever offered. I would totally love to. I will do my best with voicing any character that you need. It would be super cool on trying out something new, something different. I know that we have our reaction to My Hero Academia, which I'm so sorry that I haven't gotten to editing yet. But with this whole thing that happened, I needed to take some time so that way I could make sure that I was recovering well. But I promise you, I will start editing it right away. I just have one more add this video with Wonder Man, and then I also have a movie reaction. I'm hoping on getting both out tomorrow, which I'll reveal. I am going to make sure that I can see if I could try to get my reactions to Wonder Man episode 4 and my reaction to the Pokemon Detective Pikachu movie out tomorrow. But Wonder Man's going to be an and or tonight's situation. Ezra Carr says, I've heard that Hoppers is very good. Yeah, I've heard about it too. And I really want it to be a really good movie because it seems something different that Pixar has not done yet. Especially it's the director of the director, I believe, is the creator of the We Bare Bears series from Cartoon Network. And I grew up loving that show. It is one of my favorite shows on Cartoon Network when it comes to modern Cartoon Network. A lot of the ones that they have now, I'm not really much of a fan of, to be honest. I tried, but it doesn't feel the same. It just feels a little too chaotic, a little too fast-paced. I'm not really much of a fast-paced cartoon-liking person, to be honest. I kind of like something that it's fast-paced, but it's manageable enough for me. Like, I don't want it to feel chaotic, if you understand where I'm coming from. Says, well, I gotta go now. I'll be back later. Okay, cool. No problem. And then as he says, no props. Take all the time you need. I need to work on chibi art for my persona again, but I'm still looking forward. Nevertheless, super excited for the fandoms we're reacting to still. Hey, Swaz. Hey, nice to see you. React to Smiling Friends? I heard that show's ending, isn't it? Like, is that what they said? That they said that they're ending it after season 3? Is that what it was? Maybe. I mean, I might. I don't know. I know it's an Adult Swim show, but is it very like weird, like a weird type of atmosphere type of show or something like that? Is it kind of like, I don't know if it's got like what is it like? It's not. Is it like Family Guy humor, or is it like BoJack Horseman type of humor? It is, but it's a great watch. Okay, this is what I'll do. I will give the first episode a chance, or at least I'll react to it. If I feel like it's still, if it's editable enough to where that I could be able to edit it and it doesn't feel weird or freaky, or like it's missing content or context, then I'll go and edit them. But I will give it a chance and see how, I'll see if I like it or not. I'll let you know on that. That way, to make it fair, saying that I did give a chance on Smiling Friends, and if I like it, then I like it. If I don't, I don't. I'll do that. Also, my favorite arcade game is the Jurassic Park shooting game, where you have to try and capture the Triceratops, Spinosaurus, and the T-Rex. Oh, I think I remember that. Such an awesome game, and it's a 2-player mode as well. I think I remember seeing this. I feel like I've seen an arcade version of it. I feel like I have. I know that I have. But it's been a while since I've seen that. It has been such a long while since I've seen that. All right. So we're finished with bag number 1, which is actually pretty cool. We got the floor done. So now we are going to be on to bag number 2, which is going to be a lot more of the floor and building up some of the walls. I'm glad that these are going to go by a little bit quicker, I feel. And it's definitely going to be good when I have these all set up and everything. We played the Halo one way too long. Hello. Yes, we did. This is one of my coworkers, by the way. Me and my other coworker and I, well, I don't even consider them coworkers at this point. They're just good friends of mine. Bro, the 3 of us were over at a Dave & Buster's last night, and we were playing this Halo game, and man, it was a Halo game that we were playing story mode. It was a 6-chapter story that we ended up getting one of those Dave & Buster's cards that they had the unlimited minutes for a specific amount of time. We were playing the heck out of that game. It was one of the coolest things that I think we have ever done as a group together. And if anything, I would love to do it again, but only with one exception. Do not give me that seat that I had last time, because the aim was so off. That aim was so off, I couldn't even believe it. And we also got our next figure right here. I guess he's one of the other members of the hotel, or one of the other workers. But yeah, we played it too long, but it was definitely worth it. That I could definitely say. Haley SP says, I could sit there and play that game until 2 years pass by. Such a great game. Really? Okay. I would love to get to play it. If they have if they have one nearby, or if I can at least find it, I will definitely play it and let you know. But just remind me if it's an arcade game, like an actual arcade game, or is this something that I could actually play on a console? Because if I can play it on a console, I would love to do I would love to get to do a gameplay video on it. That would be one of the coolest things I would ever want to do for it. So Sorry, just trying to find these two pieces wherever they're at. Let's see, because I know it's this part. And then there are... Sometimes it's tough trying to find these pieces because of the fact that they're just hiding amongst the rest of them. Am I missing a few? No, that's bag number 2. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something even though that I'm not. It just feels weird. Am I missing something? I am feeling like I'm missing something. Am I missing a bag or something? Oh no. Yeah, it's an actual game. I see him at the EVO movie arcade I go to sometimes. Okay. I will keep a lookout for it so that way I could see if it's there. I thought I saw it last night. If I do see it over at a Dave & Buster's again, I will go and definitely play it. I'll play it for you, and I'll let you know how much I enjoyed it, because it sounds like a really fun game. Am I actually missing a bag? I think I actually might be missing a bag. Yo, that's crazy if I am. Wait. Am I? Yo, I actually might be missing a bag. Oh, that's crazy if I am. Okay. I wonder if there's another bag that says number 2 on here. Oh, okay, there's multiple. Okay, that's why it felt a little off. Okay, that's my bad, because I saw 2 bags that said 14. Okay, and there's some that say number 9. Okay, so they're not missing, they're just in another bag. Okay, found bag number 2 here. That's actually, that almost gave me, that almost made me freak out a little, because I thought, oh great, so am I gonna have to cut the stream early or something like that? But nope, luckily I don't have to. We're all gonna be still getting to put this together. We're going to put this cart together really quick. There we are. I'm going to make the rest of it right here. We're going to make 2 of these. Oh, wait, this one's the longer one. Okay. We need these longer rods so that way we can get these to be on the cart top right here. We need to find these ones, and then we have another little bag. Oh, no, not a little bag, but another one of these. One of these. There we go. There's that. And this. Let's put them all together. There we go. This looks better. There we go. Looks pretty cool. I'm gonna leave it over there. All right, let's get to the actual build. All right, might be a little bit more over here, but that's okay. Okay. Right here. Oh, I already put the piece right here. And then I have to start putting these pieces right here. Man, it's funny that I started this stream a little earlier than I was expecting, but I am grateful that I did. I really am. Because I actually didn't feel like I was gonna start it early just because I was like, nah, I don't even know. But you know what? I am glad that I did. And you know what? I really love doing live streams because they're like, you just get to do one time and everything. And you don't even have to really edit after much. Well, the Supersonic says, I'm back from lasagna. Nice. I hope that the lasagna was pretty good. I really hope it was, because I actually, like I said, like I only had that one thing of lasagna, but I've never really had one that's like homemade. I should probably start trying to learn how to cook a homemade lasagna. It would be pretty cool. I know that I got to change things up when it comes to cooking. My bro Kai has been trying to do so. I know my mom's been trying to get me to do homemade cooking. My grandmother, before she passed away, she actually used to teach me how to cook, and I know how to cook a few things, but I definitely feel like these days I should definitely be cooking again. Do you think Garfield would try it? Actually, that is a good question. I feel like Garfield would try anything. I think he doesn't matter. I think that he's one of those people who are one of those cats that are more like, I don't care where it comes from. As long as it's lasagna, it's lasagna. The dude will eat anything at this point. He will eat anything. That I know for sure. And I know that lasagna is one thing that he will never say no to. And naps, possibly. And also just wanting to just lounge around. But he's just one of those that you just wouldn't mind having around. And I'm not really much of a cat person or a pet person, realistically. But it's not because I don't like pets. It's just that I don't usually have time to take care of pets. With me having my day job and then my YouTube job, it's a lot to balance out. He likes cheese. The lasagna was extra cheesy. Oh, okay, nice. Now let me ask this question. When it comes to lasagna, is it better cheesy or is it better with different toppings or ingredients? Something that I should keep a note of if I decide to go ahead and try to make some lasagna for myself. Oh, and then we're going to switch this around right here. And we're going to make this big, huge pattern here. This is going to be interesting. That is an extra. That's a comment on there. Man, you know what I really like about Lego is the details that they put into their modular builds. That is some of their best spectacular work that I've ever seen them do, because I just get to see the dedication that goes into it, and it's amazing. Like, it is amazing the amount of work that they have. I don't even know how the master builders do it. That's one movie that I know that I've seen it before. I know I've seen the Lego movie before, but I would love to react to again, or at least watch again and do as like a revisited reaction. Because the last time I've watched the Lego movie was a long time ago. I believe it was about 10 or 11 years ago, somewhere amongst there. But it is one of my favorite animated movies of all time, and I hope that they make another Lego movie. I really appreciated what they did with Piece by Piece. The Pharrell Williams one, one of the best ones that I've seen recently in the 2020s. But I really hope that they make like a continuation of the Lego movie. One of the best things, man. Let's see. Pro tip on making games: before making a game, think about what topic and what it is about, and then start writing the script. That is a very good tip, actually. That is a very, very good tip. I actually think that that's one of the most important things when it comes to a game, especially because of the fact that it's a good strategy building thing, and it's also good at organization. So let me ask you a question now. When you build a game, do you build a game in some sort of like software, or is it like kind of like you can be able to build a game like in Fortnite or in Roblox or Minecraft, or do you actually like code it out? Because if you code it out, dude, that is very, very impressive. But either way, making a game, I feel like, is one of the most I wouldn't say challenging, but I would say one of the most amazing things that anybody could do, just because that, you know, like a lot, it's a very creative process, and it does take a lot of work. It is not easy, from what I can tell, and from the some amount of experience that I've had. I was part of a video game building class back in college, and the process was not easy, because we built it from C++ code, or C# code, and Java, and that was intense. It didn't have to work, but our professor luckily just said, try it and see if it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But if it does, it does. And he gave us full credit, even if it didn't work. He was an awesome professor. Really awesome professor. Shout out to him. Okay, and then I need to get some of these parts in. Right there. Here. Let's see. A software. It uses a bit of AI, but other than the AI, game makers, the AI, and the person can make the game. The software I use is Astro Games. Okay. So is Astro Games like available to like play on already online on the internet? Like, do you have to buy it, or what is it that like how could I be able to play the game? Because I would love to get to see how it looks. I've always wanted to try making a game, but I never really got the chance to. But I would love to do so. It would be pretty awesome. I mean, I'm pretty much familiar with the GUI module, the GUI interface, or GUI. I'm pretty good with making Windows and Java. A lot of different instances of that where I could be able to make pop-up windows or other different companion windows. I still need to work up on it, I'm not gonna lie, but it would be cool in getting to try to make one of my own. this. Just keep on going. There's this right here. I'm just keeping an eye on the set and also on the comments, just in case if you guys are messaging me. I'm just kind of concentrating a little bit on the floors, just because there's a lot of detail that goes into this one, and it's going to take a little bit of time. Okay. Let's see. On the internet, you just log in and then start creating, and you can even publish games and see what other people are making too. And so far, I've published 2 games. That's pretty awesome, dude. You know what? Maybe I should give it a try. I think maybe I should try making games too and seeing how that works, because it would be pretty cool on doing something new, and you know, just wanting to get to be inspired on what to create and what to write on next. I think it would be really awesome. Let me know on what the website is called, so that way I could write it down and I could be able to keep an eye on it, because that actually does sound pretty cool. And there's this part right here. And then there's this here and this here. Okay, then we're gonna build the dumpster. Okay. And then you have this. And this. This part right here. And then where is that? Oh. This one, and this one. Let's see. The 2 games I made is Sonic's Third Grade Dash, a Sonic-themed school game for kids, and Stormcatchers, a game I made today about surviving the tornadoes. Bro, I gotta check them out, man. And it would be something I would love to get to play onto my channel, and get to do gameplay of, if that's okay. Whenever I get the chance on doing so, with your permission, if it's all right with you, I would love to get to play it on the channel. And if so, I might even get it to be on the gaming channel as an exclusive first, before transferring it also on over to the main channel, if that's all right. Because it does seem like fun. This one here. This one here. Okay. Let's see. Everyone and anyone free to do so if they want. So far, my Sonic Third Grade stash is at 637 players in 2 days. Wow. Dude, your game must be pretty good then if that's the case. Besides the Sonic name, that's a very big achievement, dude. And the fact that you came up with the game, you came up with the idea of it, you just made it as a Sonic themed one, bro. That is very impressive. I gotta hand it, man. I'm actually very impressed. That is very cool. You know, not everyone could be able to say, you know, they have that achievement. I gotta admit, that's really cool. Okay, and there's this part here, here. I gotta get back into Disney Dreamlight Valley. Speaking of games, I know the Lady and the Tramp event is going on, but I do need to play that game more often. Just because that I love Disney Dreamlight Valley, and I need to get into Animal Crossing. I definitely need to get back into Animal Crossing. It's been a long time though since I played it, and I think that it would be one of those games where it's definitely worth playing. And then there's this, oops, this here, and this here. I think this one is set to go here. And then we got this next one. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. And this one. Let's see. It's just surprising because my game is 6 minutes and 22 seconds, and for speedrunning, it's 3 minutes and 34 seconds. Well, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if people really enjoy it. I wouldn't be surprised because of the fact that, you know, you're creating something that people are really liking, and they feel like they can see it as like a quick, like as not even just as like a quick run, but just something different and something they can just breathe. They can just feel like they can breathe a little bit. Just like a good help of escapism, my opinion. One more piece that needs to go here. I need to try to find that one too. But let's see where it's at. Because this is supposed to go here. But, oh, there it is. Found the piece. It was tossed all the way back over here on this side. Right here. Oh, okay, so this is like this. Let's see, like that, and then just press it on down. There we go. Okay, we're starting to build the base. All right, now we are on bag number 3. It's a little stuffy in here, actually. Let's see. I'm gonna go and turn on this fan really quick. Give me a second. All right, back. Let's see. I'm thinking of making more games in the future and maybe post gameplays and trailers. Right now, my channel has 0 videos, 13 subscribers somehow when it's empty. Nah, it's definitely possible. I've seen it happen before, surprisingly. It's one of those things where you might not feel like it's possible, but if they really like you for you, then I don't see how that's a difficult thing to comprehend. It's just people are excited to see what next thing that you got coming up. That's how I see it. Alright, we are on bag number 3. So let's keep on pressing through. If we can get this first floor done by 5, that would be pretty awesome. But we'll see. I don't want to rush the process, but I also want to kind of do like, I don't want it to be like, oh, this is just a, I don't want it to be just like a speed build. I want to see how, like, where I can be at when it comes to building and just trying to do something new. I want to see what I can do. But we'll see. Okay, let's start out here. I'm gonna start laying these down. So now we are about to get into the, I guess, the hotel part of it, or at least the wall part of it. It's nice that they started doing the buildings like this to make it feel different, look a little bit more different, just because that I think, in my opinion, it gives more, the buildings look more of like realism, depth, something nice, you know? There's this part here. Let's see. You need to find the bricks. There's this one. And this one here. Right here. Oh, okay, I see what I did wrong. Just need to take this, move it. And then I have this tall 1x1. Oh, okay, this is the counter part. Okay, nice, nice. So we're gonna then put this together. There we go. And then I just need to find the this one right here. Wait, no, not that one. Not this one. Oh, right here. Right here. And then the flat 1x3 tile. Oh, it's actually the 1x4. I thought it was 1x3. And then grab one of these. Then the ledger here. And then the little bell part. And then the phone. And a printed piece right here. Oh, actually, that's cool. It has a little rotary thing on it. I like that. That's pretty cool. Oh, I just dropped it. I got it. Let's see. Thinking of a new game to make. Have any ideas? Let's see. What kind of an idea do I have? What if you try to make like a game that it's like a maze game, if it's possible? Like looking for some lost treasure of some sort. You're given a treasure map, but instead of it just being like one way on finding the treasure, there's multiple ways. But it always throws you off because you don't because it's kind of like a choose your own adventure thing. Where it's like you can choose different paths, but you don't know if that combination leads to the right way. Sort of thing. If you see where I'm coming from. Let's see. I'm gonna put these tiles here. Go. And then I'll just add this next one. This one here. Where's the rounded brick? And then we got this here. Wait. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh, no, that one's right. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Okay. That's right. That's correct. I didn't see that part. That's why. Leaning a little bit too much on my left leg. I'm going to try to lean over this way. And then we'll try adding another one of these again. One and two. Here and another one. Oh wow, this is a type of window I've never seen before. This is new. Okay, interesting. A 3-stud window, 1x3 window. Let's see, can I get it in? There we go. Got the pane of the window pane inside. And then we have this one. This, and that. Okay, like that. Okay, there we go. Then we start all over again here. And then this right here. Okay. Then we just have some more walls that we got to put up. There we go. All right, so we got more steps. And this. And then... oh, like this. And then we gotta put all of them here next to each other. Okay, then we put the stairs here. There we go. Let's see. Game will be ready in 9 minutes. It's called Sam's Corn Maze. Whoa, dude. That's crazy. A random idea and it just it pops up like that. Bro, that's crazy. Okay, no, I gotta see this. When I finish the live stream, I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give it a chance. Like, I'm gonna look at it, and that would actually be pretty crazy if you just got it done just with that software. That's crazy. Right here. Okay. Let's see. There's 4 tornadoes on the ground in Oklahoma, which is bad because we live in Missouri. Oh, sheesh. Oh, dude. I pray that you and your family are going to be okay. That's wild. I've never lived anywhere in the areas where it's like tornado country or tornado valley, or what usually my grandmother used to call it, but I have no idea what it's like. I mean, I know that over here in California we got earthquakes, which luckily over at our house, you don't really feel the earthquakes as much as other places, which is sometimes very, very surprising. But also, we'd be very grateful if we can't really feel it. But if you feel it, it's because the earthquake is more on the stronger side. We got this, and this part here. And then we got to take these keys off. And then here. Okay, there's that. We got this side. I'm guessing this is kind of like some mosaic artwork, I think. Or like, not a mosaic, but like abstract painting or some sort. I think. Could be wrong. Let's see. Still have a whole life ahead of me, but I'm going to make an example. When David took down Goliath, he had God on his side. So I pray to the Holy Lord that we have the same. You're going to be okay. I know that you're going to be okay. I know that it's tough, especially it's scary, especially when you have a situation like that. But I know that you're going to be okay. Your family's going to be okay. God's going to be watching over you guys. I have no doubt whatsoever. Okay. Oh, it's like a shared wall. Okay, interesting. Oh, wait. I forgot. I need to put some panels here. No wonder why it looked a little weird. There we go. That's actually a very smart design. It's a very smart design. Oops. Because then you could be able to have two good, you'd have like two designs and they have an actual purpose for them. That's really awesome. There's this. Then here. Okay, we got a vase now. Okay. Another thing here. And then these flowers. Let's see. I'm just making adjustments to the game and then boom, done. Bro, I'm actually really impressed. I am actually really impressed because of the fact that, you know, it's funny how now you can make games that way. It's wild to think. It is really wild to think that that's how quick it is. Oh, okay, we got lampposts. Okay, cool. Oh, right here. Right here. There we go. So the game is done. Wow. Jeez. You know, it is actually very insane to think that games can now be created on websites like this and it goes by super quick. And, you know, with the ability, with the technology that we have, it just keeps fascinating me to see how much quicker things are getting. That's awesome. Right, and that was bag number 3. Wait, what are these ones? There's some extra ones of these, but where do these go? Oh, right here. Now we're done with bag number 3. All right, so let's move these aside. Let's move on to bag number 4. Keep on going. So far, I feel fine. Nothing hasn't been hurting or been feeling uncomfortable. So you guys could definitely, feel at ease. I'll let you know if I do feel a little weird or anything, or like I feel uncomfortable of some sort, and I'll let you guys know so that way you guys don't have to worry so much. The moment I do start feeling a little bit, then I'll let you guys know so that way you guys don't worry. I'm going to see how far I can get because I do want to start building these things, and I do want to start doing more live streams. I know that I was supposed to go to Disneyland today, but I'm like, nah, I don't think so. I just feel like just staying home and relaxing because I've been working all the time, and then I don't want to do more preparations and stuff like that. But that's okay. All right, so let's find the minifigure. Where's the... Oh, I think the head part is here. Yeah. There we go. The hairstyle and the legs. The legs, next little minifigure right here. Which is pretty cool. Alright. This is... The game failed to make... There's now lagging and controllers are not working. Ain't no worries, bro. Don't worry about that. The important part about this is that you're catching what's going on and that you're just debugging right now. You're just trying to make sure that everything is working, and even if it doesn't work the first time, it's all right because you got what it takes to make it you got what it takes to make it working properly. There. Okay, now we're just going to do the cushion parts in the back. Grab these parts right here. Part here. Oh, we got an interesting part right here. I've never seen this part before. This one. That's pretty cool. I like that angle part. Then you could add the tiles. Okay, like this. There we are. Let's see. My username is Razor Games on Astro Games if you want to find the games. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take a look. Let me just write that down really quick. Let's see. Got it. Wrote it down. I'll take a look at it after. Wanted to make sure about that before I did anything. Also, we're working on this part of the store now. Okay, or the hotel. Nice. Okay, so we're starting to move a little bit more now. Cool. Okay, these. Where is the other part? Okay. Okay. Then we have the, where is it? Oh, there they are. This one. Just need one more right here. Let's see. And you're free to make gameplays on it. One thing though, you might want to play both games in one video because they are a bit short. Okay. I'll keep that in mind too. That way, I can be able to do so. That would be pretty awesome. I'll see if my bro Kai wants to play them as well. Just because I know that we also have our other different channel as well. Take One. If you guys want to check that out, you can. I know that we do need some content over there. So if you guys want to see it both on here and over there, that would be awesome. We'll see. Okay, so we got some thing here. Nice. I'm just gonna put this one right there. Oh wait, I'm gonna make this a little higher. There we go. All right. And then we'll just keep on going through. Oh, wait. I gotta move this one back too. Need to get this one here and then this one right there. Did everyone else leave the stream? Not entirely sure. I mean, if they went and had to go do something, that's understandable. I don't usually worry about stuff like that. Honestly, I don't even feel like it's something to worry about at all. I just like making content. And if people leave because they got something that they got to do, or, you know, maybe they don't get interested anymore, that's all right with me. I don't usually worry about stuff like that. I know some said that they had to, but I know that it usually picks up a little bit later. Let me see. The trash can keeps popping up. There we go. Let's There we go. And then I gotta make some other parts in here. I guess it's like an art type place or something. Not sure. Oh, wait. Oh, this chair has to be farther back. Gotcha. No wonder why I wasn't looking right. Okay. This and that painting tile. That's pretty cool. I like this. Ooh, interesting. Let's see. Down here in Missouri, aka Tornado Town, lasagna is the second most popular food. Really? Well, that's something I didn't know about. Do you happen to know what's the first most popular food in Missouri? I actually would want to try to take a guess, but I don't know if I'm going to get it right or wrong. More than likely, I feel like I'm going to get it wrong. Oh, is this going to be like a cube? Let's see. And then there's another thing right here. So this. Oh, upside down. Okay. Oh, so you put it together like this. Wait, no. Hold on. Oh, like this, actually. Interesting. Okay, actually, this is cool. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. This goes here. Then we're going to start putting this here. Let's see. I think it was ravioli. It's okay. It's good. When I say better than tacos. Really? Okay. Ravioli's good. I like it. I like raviolis. Raviolis actually is one of my favorites. Besides pizza, spaghetti, and I don't even know what else I'd put it up with. But I know that I love ravioli. It's one of my favorite things to have for dinner or even lunch. Let's see. That. We're gonna start getting these walls up on this little store, aren't we? This time. It's gonna be pretty cool on seeing everything being put into place. Right there. There, here. We're gonna get another. Oh, wait. Right here. What is this part? At least where does this part go? Look curious on where this part goes. Oh, sheesh, we even get a half part too. That's crazy. Look at that. How about that? Okay. We're going to keep going. Should get some water after this this bag. I should keep it with me at all times. Let's see, there we go. Oh wait, I have this part too. Okay. And I guess this goes here. And I guess we just keep building and building. Let's see. Like complex. I wouldn't even call this a complex build, but builds like this are so interesting to me because of the fact that sometimes you don't even know where this process is going, and then once you actually see the whole thing put out, then you later think to yourself, you know what, I should have trusted the process because I wasn't expecting it to look this good. Let's see. There's that. And this one. Here. And then here. There's this one. And then we just get this piece right here. Oh, wait, I dropped it. I got this extra piece right here. Oh, interesting. So this is an outside piece. Okay. Interesting. See? You just got to trust the process. All right. Just got to place it now in here. There we go. Right there. It's going to look weird at first, but I do trust the process. Okay, I'm going to have this here. Okay. this. And then we're gonna have this part here. And then another one of those angled pieces right here. And then we're gonna just put these into place. Right here. There we go. Then I wonder if these are just going to be other stairs, because I know that there's an entry or a walkway that goes here, but I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong, but we'll definitely see. We'll see. Here's this part. Oh, yeah, you know what? I think these are stairs. I think these are stairs. And then there's these parts right here. Let's see. There's that. And there's this. Now we just have to place it here. Oops. Right there. And then I'll just fix this right back up. Okay, there we go. There's the steps. All right, now we're on bag number 5. This might take us a little. This is gonna more likely take us past 5 o'clock, but it's gonna be good. It's all good. Let's see. There we go. Here's that. This is definitely going to be fun. All right. Oh, wait, one more part. There we go. All right, let's keep on going, and let's keep on seeing where this goes and leads to. All right. So, you guys might be wondering what's going to be coming next for the channel. Well, I know that this month is going to be One Piece month, where I'm going to do a lot of One Piece, hopefully. April is going to be a lot of anime, so I'm going to do animes every day. I might halt on the movies for a little bit, just so I can get a lot of anime in, you know, so I'll try to see if I can get, I could react to One Piece more. If I could react to both the live action, well, I'm going to see if I could try to do all the live action on the channel. So season 1, I really need to go back into, because I watched it before, but it's been a while, so I'm going to do a revisit, a reaction to season 1, and then I'm going to do season 2. It might take me a little bit of a while to get season 1 up, especially with me having to take it easy. Oops, sorry, wrong place. But I am definitely wanting to get back on One Piece. That is one show that I really want to get back into. I think that it's been a fun experience so far, and especially because I've been seeing that it was doing super well on my channel, so I want to get back into it. I want to get back into the other animes that I have going on too, so I'm going to make time to do those when I can get the chance. And then I just need to do one more thing right here. Forgot that part. Okay, and then we're just going to place these ones in. I think after the first floor, I might just take a. I just might finish the stream. Oh wait, where did it go? Let's see. Oh, I see it. Let's see. This month, I also want to do some catching up. So I want to take this month to do to get Wonder Man out, get my video with Real Hooper Knowledge out for our predictions for season 2. I want to get that out too. And what else do I want to get out? I want to see if I can get Detective Pikachu's the Detective Pikachu movie reaction out tomorrow morning or tomorrow. I'm hoping. I'm gonna take some time to react to One Piece if I can. I don't want to overdo it either, so I'll see what I can do. But I definitely want to do some more reactions, especially because anime stuff is going to be very prominent in April. Same thing in August. I want both April and August to be very important months when it comes to anime reactions. So I'm definitely going to make sure of that. And then I'm going to do my best when it comes to My Hero Academia. So I'm going to try to work on that tomorrow. There's a lot of stuff that I got to work on, so it's going to be it's going to be more on the slower side, but it's okay because as long as I know that I'm taking my time and I'm taking it easy and doing my best, that's all that matters. Okay. We got one of these colorful mosaic hearts. There. Like this and like this. Let's see. What's your religion, if you don't mind me asking? Mine's Christian. Mine's actually Christian as well. I am Protestant Christian, I believe that's what it is. I've been a Christian ever since I was 5 years old. And it's been one of those things where I feel like I know that I've been very much dedicated to the Lord, but lately these days, I've been feeling more closer just because that there's been I just been needing more of like just like a like a sense of peace, especially with all these crazy things that's been happening with me getting laid off from work, trying to find a new job, and then just trying to make sure that when I'm doing something like my videos or when I'm looking for work, then I'm doing it for him, and I just want to keep that mindset. You know, like there's sometimes where there's moments where I sometimes feel like, nah, I don't feel like praying, or I don't feel like doing anything today. I just need like a mental day for myself. And God knows that there's a lot of things that do happen these days that, you know, that they will mentally and physically and emotionally and spiritually exhaust us. And it's moments like these where I'm doing like live streams where even when I'm trying to do my best with these models, I feel like I'm also not just doing it for me, but also doing it for God as well, because that, you know, even in the more unexpected places, you can do things for God. And, you know, maybe there will be those who don't understand, but I personally feel like it's one of those things where it's like I could be able to get to just, you know, be close to God in some way that might not be like one of the most common ways, but it's a way that'll make me feel like, you know, I could at least mentally have like a conversation with him and just feel like a little sense of normalcy is back. If you kind of get where I'm coming from. And then, oh, so we got some stairs. Oh, I dropped one of the pieces. That's okay. Says one thing: always follows your dream. Keep doing YouTube, and I believe that you can get to 1,000 subscribers, and you're halfway there. And I know you can reach your goal. Well, thank you. I feel like I can reach it as well. I know that I will be able to reach it. It's just I need to take time to also make sure that I'm having a healthy lifestyle, that I'm not overworking myself, and that I'm keeping and maintaining a good just like a good balance between my mental, spiritual, physical, and emotional health. Because if we don't do so, then we're not really taking care of ourselves properly. Because we could always be focusing on one thing, which is good and everything, but when we focus it to the point that we don't really, where we don't focus on anything else, then we got a problem. We don't want to do that. That's especially important. We do not want to do that. Put these here. We just got 2 more of these to put up. Then we got a clock. Right here. Okay, and then we got some windows that I just need to put up. Right here. There we are. And then we're gonna get the door right here. We're gonna put this here. And let's grab this piece for the handle. Right there. And then we're just gonna put these bricks in on there. Here. 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 And here. And then there's this part here. Right there. And then we'll start putting these bricks right here. Might seem a little bit, unstable for now, but once we start getting like the pieces settled in, and once we start getting the structure, or at least like the flat studded or the flat tiles onto the top, it starts working out a lot better than you would think. And then it's these parts here. And we get these shiny arch parts, and we start moving it like this. And then here. There, and right there. And then there's also one of these parts that go right here. Okay, and then we got this corner part here. And we're going to start putting this here. Let's see. Said, I'm making a new game in Sonic style. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. I hope that game does work out for you, man. And I'll definitely check out some of the other games that you made as well. But I'm definitely going to check them out when I'm done with the stream, and then, well, first I'm gonna rest and then I'll check them out. But I want to get to see what this site looks like. Seems pretty interesting. Wait. So wait a minute. Did I do something wrong? I might have. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I did miss something. There's supposed to be those right there. Okay. Okay, makes a lot of sense. I was getting really excited because I was like, oh, we're gonna start to put this part of the wall up and start making it structured, but we still got these that we got to put up. That's all good. Oh. All right. All right, there we go. Where's this? Right here. We're on our third one. There. Oh. This shouldn't even be there on the bottom. My bad. Sometimes that happens. Let's see. One thing, you can't search people or games, so you're gonna have to find by going on a hunt. Really? Okay. I'm always up for a kind of like a treasure hunt style thing. No worries, I got it. I'll be able to do my best to search for it. Thanks for giving me the heads up. Okay. I believe we're going to be done with bag 5 with this one. Yep, we are on the last bag for the final, for the first floor. I believe this is 2 bags. I might start doing Lego videos. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. More people, I think, should be doing Lego videos more often, especially because, in my opinion, I find Lego videos to be very relaxing. And I also feel like it's just one of those things where we kind of need a little bit more often. Let me see. Do we have... Is it 1 or 2 bags for 6? Oh, no, that's 9. Okay, so we just only have 1 bag for 6. That's cool. Let's see. Let me see. Okay. There's this. All right. Let's see what we got. Give me a second. Okay. All right. Let's keep it going. So we're gonna put these ones here. Let's see. I'm working on the Sonic 2 Adventure Lego set. Is that a set that they based off of? Is it like a Lego set that Lego themselves made and that they just recently, or a little while ago, that they released? Or is this like one of your own mocks, my own creation? Because if it's a mock, that's pretty cool too. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna move this a little bit more down. I didn't realize that the camera was cutting off part of it, so sorry about that. I'll move right over here. It's starting to get a little darker around here, but I'll turn the light on in a bit. Don't want to strain our eyes, especially because these are the only eyes that we have. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to turn the light on now, actually, because it is getting a little darker and I can't really see much. Just a minute. There we go. All right. Came out 1 year ago from Lego. Oh, okay, that's cool. I know that Lego usually does Sonic sets these days, and I didn't know if that was like a new set that they did or anything, but that's actually pretty cool if it is. Well, now that you mentioned that it is, that's pretty cool. Okay. And then we'll put this one here. There we go. All right. And then, oh, we got a bulletin board here. Oh, that's cool. Like little tickets or post-its or stuff like that. Let's see what we say. New star. There's an apple. 10% less, I guess, on coffee. I guess that's an Ace Detective thing. Boxing lessons. A haircut. Live at the music hall. Andy Sachs. That's funny. And a painting job. Look at this. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's see. When I hit 300 subs, I'm doing a face reveal. Oh, nice. Nice, dude. I hope that works out for you. Really, really hope it does. Oh, I gotta move this over a little bit more. Like right here. There we go. All right. And it even asks on the instructions on if I can recognize some of the references that they made. I do recognize the haircut one, the detective office one, because that one is in one. I do have that one. The coffee one, I don't think I have. The painting one, I don't think I have. The boxing one, I didn't even know. I think that actually maybe I might have the boxing one. That's in one of the modulars. I know that, but I just don't remember which one. I have to see if I could try to find which one that they're talking about. There's that. Oops. And then this part here, and then this piece here. There we go. And then we have the arches that we had to do. And then we have this part, doing like an edge sort of thing. So you can have this one here. And then the other one's going to be right next to it. Right here. Right here. Right here. There's this arch here, and here. Okay, and now I'm going to start laying out the tile parts. Let's start off on this part right here and then make our way all the way around. I just dropped a piece, and it's a clear one. So, oh, I found it. I was going to say I had to be extra careful with it, but luckily I found it just in time. So it's this here, and then I believe this goes here. Oh, actually, that's a very interesting angle part, or at least a way to get things together. That's pretty cool, though. It's smart. And now to start getting this top part being brought together finally. Let's see. Might look slightly older than I sound, because in audio I sound like a 5-year-old. In reality, I'm 10. Really? You're 10 years old and you're already starting to make games? Bro, that's impressive. That's very impressive. Bro, have you ever thought about being like a video game developer when you grow up? Because that's actually pretty cool if you end up doing so. That's like a good predecessor beforehand. I like that. I kind of got in the same way, but for me, it was more of just trying to get into somewhere in technology. My grandmother was the one that got me into just got into technology. She used to work in the electronics area when she was younger. Unfortunately, she's no longer with us, but I remember that she would tell me stories about it, and that's kind of what got me into getting me into going to college, getting my bachelor's degree in software engineering, and just taking it another step further. I know that I work in retail at the moment, but with how things have been very competitive lately and things have been kind of difficult with the job market, I'm doing retail. But honestly, I'm glad that I just have a job and that God has given me something that I could be able to handle and work with for the moment being, and just keep on practicing and working on projects until I get something. I want to make games and also start a church and maybe be an actor too. Well, you know what? You can be whatever you want. You could be anything. You can literally be anything that you want to be. You're setting your mind to something that, you know, maybe not a lot of people are going to be thinking about, but you have the ability and the capability of doing anything that you want, no matter what. So don't let anybody else tell you different. Don't let anybody make you focus on something that you do not want to focus on, because you got the capability of being something incredible later on in life. I firmly believe that for all the viewers and subscribers that are on here. You want to start a church? Start a church. If you want to be an actor, be an actor. If you want to make games, then make games. You just need to find that calling, and you need to make sure that's what God wants for you. Because what you want, what God wants, are two different things. But He will show you where He wants you to be at. You might not know where now or how or when, but He'll show you. He'll definitely show you. I don't doubt it. We can make a different type of flower bush here. Okay. There we go. And we're going to do this here. Let me get this design going up and running. Okay. Then we have the sign right here. And then the decoration parts up here and up here. I'm assuming it's going to go like this, which it is, which that's awesome. So then we also have the fire hydrant, which is this part right here. Right here, and we're going to move it here. And then the last part, which is the lamp post, it's going to go here. Okay, it says right now we are in the safe zone from the tornado. Oh, good. Thank God. Well, just make sure that you're away from any windows, any unsafe areas, and I hope that that tornado goes away in Jesus' name, and that you are in a safe area. You and your family are in a safe area, because it has to be very scary. It's one of those things that I don't doubt it being scary. So I hope that things do work out the way that it needs to, and I do hope that it settles down over there. You won't have to worry about the weather or anything out there. I really do hope so. So this is the first floor. We have got the first floor down. This is actually pretty cool that we managed to get the first floor down within, I think, a shorter amount of time than usual, which is pretty crazy. I don't know. I would love to do the second floor, but I also kind of feel like I do need to rest a little bit, just because I have been sitting down for 2 hours and 31 minutes and counting. So I know that I think next week I am going to Disneyland on Friday next week of the 13th. I know, Friday the 13th. It's an unconventional date, but I don't believe in that type of superstition, in my opinion. But I definitely want to see if I could. Well, you know what? I mean, do I want to keep going and do like half of the second floor today, half on Monday? Do I want to do that? I mean, I could, but I don't want to overdo it with sitting down. I think that what I'll do, just depending on how I feel, if I feel good on Monday, I'll do both the second and third floor. But for right now, I'm just gonna take it a little bit easy. And I think I am gonna stop right here for the live stream. But let's take a look at the inside really quick. So we have got the hotel part right here, which is, I think this is actually pretty awesome. And it looks really, really nice. And then we got a little shop right over here. I like this too. It's very small, but what I really like on the build, actually, you know what? Let's take a look at this part right here. Let's do it like this. So we have this part right here, which is gonna be like the hotel view. Gonna move this a little. And then I love the entrance, the way how it looks here. And even the way how the steps look here. I really like the building technique. It really is a lot more different than I was expecting, but I really like it. And then the other mini store. I really like this, the way how it turned out. But for now, I'm gonna give my leg a rest. And I am going to. Hey, actually, no, I kind of do feel a little bit better. Do I want to? Let me see what bags 7 and 8 look like. Because if they're not that bad. Okay, so 7 and 8. So 8 has 2 bags and 7 has 1. I kind of do want to build this one though. I've had my eyes set on this for a little bit. Well, okay. Let's keep going for a little bit more and see what happens. I'm not going to guarantee that I'm going to finish bag number. I'm not going to guarantee that I'm going to be finishing up the second floor. So let's keep that in mind, that there's no guarantee that I'll be finishing the second floor. If I do get to it, that would be awesome. But don't quote on me that I'm going to be able to finish it, because I don't want to push it either. So, let's work a little bit on floor 2. So I'm going to move floor 1 aside. I'll move it right over here. Okay. But we're only doing this for a little bit. If I can handle past bag 7, we'll move on to 8. If not, we'll call it. We'll do it by bag, case by case. We'll do it like that just to make it easier on all of us. Okay, let's see, what step are we at? Okay, we're gonna try. No guarantees. Let's start off with the minifigure. Where is her? Is this a 2-bag one as well? Because I didn't see a bag number 7 amongst them. Oh, there is a second bag number 7. Okay, we'll see. Like I said, cannot guarantee that we're getting through a whole the whole second floor together. We'll see though. Okay, so let's get her legs, her backpack here. her head and her hairstyle. There we go. And then her camera, I'm going to put in her hand. There we are. And then a little minifigure right here. Okay, so now let's do this for as much as I can do this for. All right, so we're going to start with the base, and we are taking off. Okay. And then we're going to have this one here. We're going to move this here. All right. I think we're going on a good rhythm right now, which is a very good sign. But like I said, we're going to just be cautious about how we're going to take this. How's everybody in the chat doing? You guys doing good? Guys, enjoying the stream? Then we're gonna put this one here. Maybe. Oh, this needs to be more up. Okay. Got it. This one more up. Okay, and then the longer panel goes here, and this part. Here. Here, here, and let's get these going. Like that. And then we'll just keep expanding the bottom of the floor right here. Part of it right here. Man, you know, I really want to play like the Sims, the My Sims cozy bundle now, just as a relaxation game right after this. Would be pretty cool. But I'll see what I can do, just because I know I got another video that I got to edit right after. But I'm going to take a break before I start editing that video. Because, like I said, I don't want to overdo it with my leg. I've already overdid it once. I'm not going to overdo it again. It was not a good feeling either. I can tell you that for sure. Oh, wait. It's like this. That's why. Okay, never mind. And then we also have the hinge here. There we go. And then we have another part of the floor right here. Here. And then let's progressing on the build. Man, I just love building with Lego. I really do. I don't know why some people say that Lego is for kids only. It's not. It's an everyday thing. Like, it's an every person thing. Sometimes I know that they have that age recommendation thing, but you know what? Honestly, people really don't follow the age recommendation anymore because they love Lego and they want to get to build what they want to build. They want to play the way that they want to play, and they want to feel like they got, they get that sense of fun and creativity. I don't blame them. I don't blame them whatsoever. I mean, I love Lego. Always have, always will. Then we'll get this part right here. And then we're going to get another part right here to connect the two, I feel. Are we not? Oh, interesting. So we are not going to get another thing to connect to it. Okay, well, it's going to be a little bit wobbly for now, but that's okay. It'll work out. Because they're going to have the top part to have secure and everything. But we're just going to use this part for right now to get things secure and making sure that it stays secure. And then we got to put these here too. There's that. And then this. Okay. Now let's get these parts put into place. It's kind of like a speed build in some way, because I'm trying to like kind of beat my old record in some weird way, but no, it's not really a record that I'm trying to beat. I just like seeing how progressively faster I do get when it comes to building with Legos, because I know for a fact that I have gotten faster the older that I got, just because that I was building with Legos a lot ever since I was about 2.5 years old, and it's just always been one thing that I've always loved doing, and I never stopped building with Legos because they've always been like a therapeutic thing. But now I can get to turn it from therapeutic into like something that I can actually use for my stop motion movies, which is great. This. Let's see. I can't believe I had this same song on. I never even thought of changing it, which is nuts. It's funny though, because I thought I would, but I ended up not doing so. I'll change it in a bit. There we go. Yeah, we'll see how far we get with it. Because it's not good to push yourself either. It's not. Trust me, I used to try to push myself a lot, and that did not work at all. It just messes you up more, which is not something that you want, especially if you're young. It's not a good thing. Not something I would recommend. Let's see. I think one of my friends texted me actually. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Then I got these down. Oh. Need one more brick here. Alright. It's interesting how something kind of might seem a little bit easy. It turns out to be one of the harder ones just because you have to pay attention to the detail. This is kind of like what this is in a way, but I don't mind it. It's just I know that there's going to be a lot more to this than I would expect. I just know that there would be. There's this. If I could insert the brick into that area. You just do it all over again. Let's see. Oh, and then I forgot about this part. There we go. Sorry, I had to text a friend about something really quick. I keep telling myself, go get some water, but I keep forgetting. So when I'm done with this, I'll go get some water. And I believe I am done with bag number 7. Okay. I just have a bottle of water right over here. Give me a second. All right, so I got some water. Luckily, I feel a little bit more refreshed. Let's go ahead and do bag number 8. Feeling pretty good about this, actually. My leg does feel good, which is surprising. I think that all that self-care that I've been doing has been helping. One thing that I've also been doing that's been also making me feel a little bit more confident about this build is that I've stopped stressing as much as I was. I mean, give or take, I still do stress about things because I'm only human and I'm not going to be perfect, but I am happy that at least I'm stressing a little bit less than before. So thank you, Lord, that at least, well, not at least, but thank the Lord that He's helping me to at least recognize that things are working out, even if it doesn't feel like it's working out. I'm going to move these figures out of the way so I could put this here. And if I need some more water, I got it right there. So let's keep going. Bring my seat a little bit closer. Let's see. I know that I at least want to do one live stream to where I do an announcement of the MLYU slate on what movies we're going to have for the MLYU or the Marvel Lego YouTube universe. I would love to reveal it sometime soon. But a couple of friends / co-stars / crew members have been telling me, why don't you release the first movie and then you talk about it, which I feel like they actually have a good point, because to build up the hype and excitement. But depending on when I get Spider-Man done, just really depending, because there's an X-Men one and a Spider-Man one, depending on how things go, I think I might reveal it after the second one because it might be a week apart when the movies release because they're going to be pretty close together, I feel. Right. And then that should be that one. So let's try to find these pieces if I can. Oh, there it is. There it is. And then there's this and this. And there's another seat right there, but this one is gonna be right here. And then the other chair, which will be a swivel chair. As soon as I'm able to find the parts, it should be all good. So there's gonna be this one. Let's get this part built. Oh no, that's not a flat tile. This is a flat tile part. There's this piece. Just need one more. So it snaps right in the bottom of it. Let's see. Hey, Ezra, nice to see you. I'm back. Nice. And then he said, I told my server to wish you a happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, man. How's it been going so far? Have you been doing anything fun, bro? Over on the server? Any type of news that I should be that I wouldn't that I probably might not have heard within like the past few hours? Sorry, I didn't see your message because I was doing the build. But you'll be happy to know I'm working on the second floor. And I did tell everybody over at the server thanks, and told them that if they wanted to hop on over, they can hop on and get to see the build. Let's see. There's another piece right here, like a lightsaber type piece, which is actually pretty cool. And you know what? This is actually a very clever way I'm making like a typewriter type piece. This is very clever. I like it. Maybe I gotta take it off and then put it back on. If I have to, that's okay. Yeah, I did have to. Okay. And then I have to do this piece, put this together. Well, a third Monsters Inc. in the works. What? There's a third Monsters Inc. in the work? Yo! Are you for real? There really is? Dude, Monsters Inc. was my childhood, bro. Dude, if that's true, yo, then Disney really is doing great. Yep, there is. Dude, I hope they bring back Billy Crystal and John Goodman to be voicing Sully and Mike. I really hope that they do, because, man, if they don't, that's actually going to be not such a great thing. But you know what? With that Monsters at Work series that they released on Disney Plus, if they bring it together, that'll be awesome. That's crazy. Dude, I honestly was not expecting for them to announce a third Monsters Inc. on my birthday. Dude, I'm telling you, Monsters Inc. is a childhood favorite of mine. I grew up watching it as a kid, and man, it's one of those movies that I just love completely, just because I used to watch it with my grandmother and my mom, but mostly with my grandma, and we used to love Monsters Inc. It's always been one of the best Pixar movies that's ever been made. I don't know what I would have done or I would have watched. I wouldn't have known what I would have watched if I wouldn't have watched Monsters Inc. Let's see. From Ninjago Rising Bricks. Hey, it's Miles. Oh, yo, dude, nice. It's nice to see you from the server. How you doing, bro? We're just up here chatting and everything, and checking out the boutique hotel build. It's actually pretty awesome. It's a pretty awesome build. I'm on the second floor right now. I'm on bag number, I believe I said I was on 8. Let's see, Ezra says, watch as a kid a lot, and I'm excited to see how the film is. Dude, I'm excited too, because I loved Monsters Inc. Monsters Inc. was it's a certified childhood classic. Certified childhood classic. Man, I can't imagine what I would have watched if it wasn't Monsters Inc. I cannot believe Disney announced that on my birthday. Dude, that is amazing. I'm happy about that. I am so happy about that. Like, I'm ecstatic. Because Monsters Inc., man, had some of the most memorable quotes that I absolutely love, that I personally quote to this day. Especially the famous put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. And oh man, that was that's one of my all-time favorite lines too. Especially Kitty, Mike Wazowski, bro. I'm excited. I want to see Billy Crystal and John Goodman reunite, because that's gonna be amazing. Oh man, I'm excited. Wait, did they say that they're coming back? Did they announce, for any of you guys who know, did they announce that Billy Crystal and John Goodman are coming back for Monsters Inc. 3? And Jaguar Rising Bricks. I'm good. How about you? Did you get this set for your birthday? No, I actually got it about a few months ago. The thing was that I'm working on the Marvel Lego YouTube universe, and I wanted to do something, like I wanted to do live streams with these, especially because I need to build these for the set for the Marvel Lego YouTube universe. And I wanted to do something fun, so I thought, what if I did a live stream while building? And it just started becoming something really fun to do. Plus, The Incredibles 3 comes out in 2028? Really? Okay. Okay, now that's news. That's news, bro. That's awesome. Bro, the news just keeps getting better and better. It just keeps getting better and better. I'm thrilled. I'm excited. I really am excited. Okay, let's see. Do you have the Back to the Future DeLorean set? It's so awesome. Would you be referring to the DeLorean set from like the big huge one, like the Icons one, or the Speed Champions one, like the smaller one? Because I know that there's those two. Just gonna snap these bricks on here. Oh wait, this brick has to go over here. Okay, and then this goes here. Let's see. Ezra says, I haven't heard if they are yet, but I'll keep you updated with that though. Thank you. I really hope both John Goodman and Billy Crystal are back. They are amongst the most awesome, some of my favorite actors of all time. Billy Crystal especially. Well, no. Both John Goodman and Billy Crystal. They're both hilarious. They are talented actors that work both great in comedy and drama. They are a great duo. They are a great dynamic duo. I hope and pray to God that Disney gets to work with both of them again. I pray to God that they both are still alive by the time that it gets around to Monsters Inc. 3. Did they say when Monsters Inc. 3 is going to get released? Like, is it going to be 2029, 2030 type of deal? Or, because I know that they have Coco 2 that they said that was coming out 2029. The new Speed Champions one. Oh, I don't have it. I really want it though. Really want it though. It looks like I'm gonna give you a little story so that way you could also know about that. So in middle school, I had to do a project where I had to write an essay based off of a figure that I admired. It could be a celebrity, it could be a political figure, it could be a civil rights activist, it could be anybody. I chose Michael J. Fox, who he plays Marty McFly in the Back to the Future franchise, because that he has done a lot of work in the Parkinson's disease research, especially because he has Parkinson's disease himself, and he has done so much to help me understand, with his research and his books and his memoirs that he's wrote, that there's so much that goes on with Parkinson's disease that it's a pain. Like, it's a major pain that nobody should have. And especially because Michael J. Fox, when he got it, I believe he was about 31 when he got Parkinson's disease. He had early onset Parkinson's disease, and he's been alive for a good amount of time now, and he's in his 60s. I believe he's around 63 or 62. I think so. Do not quote me on that. I feel bad now, and if he is, then I feel better, but I don't quote me on if that's really what his age is. I believe it's in his 60s though. But he's done a lot. And I watched Back to the Future like crazy when I was a kid. And I need to rewatch it again because it's been a long time since I've seen Back to the Future. And I did my project on him, and it was a huge success. I even did like a fake little mini guitar solo of Power of Love by Huey Lewis and the News. And it was so fun. But then I also did it in college in my freshman year, which that was also fun too. But it was for a different type of presentation. But I am happy that I did get to enjoy Michael J. Fox's performance as a kid. And the first movie that I ever saw him in was Stuart Little, which of course he voiced Stuart. Definitely one of my favorite roles that he's ever had. Besides, I think one of my other favorites besides that would be his role in Atlantis: The Lost Empire as Milo. What was it, Milo Thatch, I believe? Let's see. Ezra says, but overall, I'm very excited for both Pixar films, though. Same here. Same here, dude. Same here. Honestly, it's one of those moments where, you know, the childhood dreams are coming back, man. Well, there's no release yet, a date yet, too. Ah, man. Well, it makes sense if they're just announcing it, but I am excited because, like I said, you know, if they do a storyline where Kitty is all grown up and everything, that will be amazing. And if they get that same voice actress too, who voiced her in the first one, dude, that would be super cool. Like literally one of the coolest things that I think that Disney and Pixar could do, and it's justifiable. I think that it's justifiable. They do need to do something that it's a continuation after that. If they connect the Monsters at Work series, that'd be great. Says I gotta go. Bye. Nice story. Back to the Future was awesome. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. And you take care of yourself, all right, bro? All right, bye, Miles. Yeah, see you, Miles. Hope that you hope you get to come back on here if you can. As it says, well, I mean, Hoppers is doing very well, so hopefully both of these two next Pixar films does well. Yeah, and then I saw a thing that they said about that next one after Toy Story 5, Gato. It's that one, that new animation one, the new animated style one that Pixar is doing about the black cat. It's like an Italian styled animated movie, I think. Definitely want to see that. Something different, because I know of because to be honest, I really liked Luca. Even though that not a lot of people did. I actually did. I don't know. I feel like it would be really nice to get to see a new type of style. And honestly, I really like the fact that Pixar is doing different types of animation. I don't see anything wrong with it. I do find it to be very cool that they're doing something new and something different. I like it. I personally do. I forgot about Toy Story 5. Yeah, I'm honestly, I kind of forgot about it too. I know that they got a new trailer for it. I haven't seen it yet. I think I'll watch it sometime soon, but I don't know when. But I'll watch it. I'll watch it soon. And then there's the mat. Where did that go? Like right here. The bed goes right there. And then I guess some more furniture goes somewhere. Honestly, Cars is my favorite Pixar film of all time. Oh, okay, cool. I think for me, I would say it's the original Toy Story that's my favorite. I watched that way more than Toy Story 2. I feel like, in my opinion, Toy Story 2 is my least favorite out of the Toy Story franchise. I feel like it's Toy Story 1, then 3, then 4, then 2. My personal opinion. I would not mind rewatching Toy Story 2 because it has been a long time ago, and you know, I could basically have a new opinion later on down the road. And I don't mind. I don't mind having a new opinion. Because to be fair, I was a kid when I first watched Toy Story 2. And I will admit, the first Toy Story got me really into the story of Toy Story. And it's just been one of those unforgettable movies, in my opinion. Another bed right here. The OG Toy Story film is very good. I definitely believe so. I will give you a hot take right now. Hold on, let's see. By the way, what film are you least excited for this year? Least excited for? Oh, okay, interesting. That's a good one. That is a good question. I would say, oh boy. I don't know if it's this year or if it's next year, but the one that I'm least excited for out of between okay, hot take, to be honest, I would say it's gonna be the Moana live action remake. I'm gonna give the movie a chance. Not saying that I'm not, but it's just something about it seems soulless. Or maybe it's my biased opinion because I feel like they shouldn't make a live action Moana until like 20 years later. And so I'm a little on the fence with Tangled because that movie has it's been 16 years ago. Well, it's going to be 16 years ago this year, but I'm a little bit on the fence about that one too. But also, I give that one way more of a pass because of the fact that it's been a longer time, and I think that one, I think it would be awesome to see in live action, especially because that Rapunzel is my favorite princess. But I do really think that the Moana live action remake, I think, should have waited a long time from now. My personal opinion. But it's a hot take. But another hot take that I'm going to tell you is when it comes to Cars. Now, I love the first Cars movie. Just letting you know. I love it. But to me, my favorite movie is Cars 2. I think it's a great action movie. And even though it does stray away from the racing part and such, I do like the spy storyline. I really do. I think that it's one of the more creative movies that they made. And I think that people are harsh on it. I think people are really harsh on it. Wait, what? Moana comes out this year? I forgot about that live action film. I believe it's July of 2026. I think it's July. Look, I'm gonna watch it. But like I said, I'm not really that excited for it. I'm not really excited for it. Just putting it out there. I will be honest. It's one of those that it's just least likely for me to enjoy on my list. But then again, the visuals could be good to where that it does surprise me. So I can't be too quick to judge either. What would have been worse, in my opinion, is if they would have announced an Encanto live action movie. That would have been worse, in my opinion, because technically it would have felt a lot more weird to announce an Encanto live action remake, considering that movie is about to be 5 years old this year. Well, fair enough. I've seen a lot of people liking Cars too. Yeah, see, I had a feeling I'm not the only one. I know that I keep going back and forth on between Moana and Cars, but I mean, I don't know. It's just like I just feel like I root for the underdogs on certain movies. I really do. Like, Cars 2 is not that bad of a movie. Let's see. Fair. Haven't gotten an official trailer from Moana yet. Yeah, we've only got the teaser trailer. It's either June or July. I do not remember. It's one of those dates. I think it might be June. It might be June. But I don't remember, because I know that Spider-Man Brand New Day and the Odyssey comes out the same month in July, which I'm excited for both of them. And also congratulations to Tom Holland and Zendaya for getting married. Congratulations to the happy couple. I do hope that they live a long and prosperous life together, and that it's not going to feel like an off type of marriage. I'm so grateful that both of them are going to be together. Wait, did I leave a piece out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay. No, I thought it. Okay. Let's see. But I do feel like I do feel excited for the fact that Tom Holland, Zendaya, and John Bernthal are going to be in the same movie twice within within 2 weeks of each other, which is crazy to think. Wait, I think I'm missing am I missing a part? I think I am. I might be missing a part. Let's see. Well, hopefully both the brand new trailer and Moana trailer comes out in March. I think they will. I have more of a stronger feeling with Spider-Man than I do with Moana, but we never know, man. It's kind of very uncertain these days with how trailers are being and such. But I am going to be excited for whenever they do get released. It is going to be very exciting. I will admit that. Sorry, I'm just looking for a piece that I think that I'm missing. Or it might have just fell and I'm not seeing it yet. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Oh, okay. I know why. I had him in reverse. It sometimes happens. I was like, why do I not see the piece? It's because I already had it already there. I agree. Yeah, I mean, in all fairness, I'm actually more excited for Spider-Man than I am with Avengers. The more that I think about it, because I'm excited for Daredevil Born Again Season 2. And the fact that I feel like the Daredevil story is going to connect to Spider-Man is going to be one of the biggest things that I'm going to be very excited for, because I feel like if we have Spider-Man teaming up with the Punisher and the Hulk in Spider-Man Brand New Day, this is going to be one of the biggest things Marvel's going to ever come out with. And it's going to be wild. It is going to be one wild ride. I really do believe it. I do believe it. It's going to be one of those more interesting things that one of the more interesting movies that we're going to least expect. I'm more excited for both Avengers and Spider-Man. I mean, I'm excited for Avengers too. Don't get me wrong. I am excited for Avengers, but I am more excited for Spider-Man at the moment, just because that it's closer. But out of the shows, I mean, I'll be honest, I was actually kind of least excited for Wonder Man. And then I saw the show and I'm like, this is one of the best shows I have ever gotten to see. They surpassed my expectations like crazy, and I'm super happy that they did, because it was one of those sleeper hits. One of those sleeper hits. And it's very exciting to see like an up and coming project that now people are very excited for. And I do want to get to see a Wonder Man season 2 if we're gonna get it. I really hope that we do, because Wonder Man has been it has been a very exciting time. Even just watching it while editing my reactions to it. I'm halfway done with the episode 4 reaction, but just rewatching it again has been exciting for me. I've been loving Wonder Man like crazy. It's such a good show. And my mom and I, we both were watching Wonder Man together after I finished reacting to him. And I gotta admit, it's one of the best shows that I've seen, period. Well, I barely seen any of the Marvel Disney Plus shows, so not sure when I'll catch up with the shows. I'm hoping that you can get to do so sometime soon, especially because I feel like they're gonna connect the Disney Plus shows with in Doomsday and his Secret Wars. I just hope that they start releasing the steelbooks again for Marvel, because I really missed the fact that they didn't do it last year. Because they did, I think it was Loki season 2, Hawkeye, and Ahsoka, even though that's Star Wars. But I really want them to do a new wave of steelbooks, and I hope it's What If season 1, 2, and 3. I would love for them to do that. Another one that I think they should do, I think they should do Miss Marvel and She-Hulk. I know that not a lot of people like She-Hulk, but I do. I personally love She-Hulk as a series. I think it's a great show. I personally think it's a great show. Hot take. But I do think that She-Hulk is one of my favorite shows because of the fact that I think that they got her right. I think it was cool that it felt like an anthology series, that she was taking different cases. I think that's the point of it. And it's nice that it kind of felt like she was taking different cases. I wanted it to feel like she was solving a case every single time, but with the linear storyline. I need to get Hawkeye. Yes, you definitely do. Hawkeye, in my opinion, is one of my top 3 favorites out of the Phase 4 shows, I would say. I think that Hawkeye is definitely up there, especially because it's also a great Christmas show. You might not think it, but it's actually a great Christmas show. When you watch it, you'll understand what I'm talking about. Let's see. Man, I gotta do more of these windows. This is the only thing when it comes to certain bags that gets a little tedious. Is like when it comes to windows and there's a lot of them, it's like you love the build, but you might not like having to put all these windows in there. Hawkeye is definitely going to be good, by the way, for when you get to Daredevil, if you do get a Daredevil. If you have not seen any of the Daredevil, if you've not seen any of the Netflix shows, if they have the DVD versions of it over there where you live, get them. Because you will not be disappointed. It is graphic, though. The Netflix shows are graphic, but they are really, really good. Although I will say my least favorite is definitely going to be the Iron Fist series after watching them. But Daredevil is the tops. My opinion. Daredevil is the tops. And Hawkeye is going to tie in. I'm not going to tell you how, but it does. Well, Hawkeye is one of my favorite characters, so I'm so excited to find the steelbook. You will definitely not be disappointed. It is something that it's become a Christmas tradition in my family to watch Hawkeye for Christmas now. Same thing for Guardians of the Galaxy's holiday special. Another one that's become a holiday tradition. It's been a fun Christmas tradition that I definitely cannot deny that it's I can't deny it because it is such a great show, well, a great special. And it definitely does not disappoint. And then, oh wait. So okay, so there's a piece missing again. But you know what? This is why we also have That's why we also had these. I don't see it. I think I did something wrong. Because this... Okay, I see what I did wrong. Okay, because this is supposed to go here. Wait, yeah, hold on. This is supposed to go here. This has to be separated. Okay, let me see if I could try to separate it from this. If I put it here. Okay, there we go. And then I have to switch these parts over. Let's see. Okay, well, you see, since you mentioned the Netflix shows, I'll say this: I got Jessica Jones and Luke Cage season 1 and Daredevil season 1 and 2 on DVD. Okay, that's awesome. You're definitely gonna want to check out the Netflix shows in a specific order. That I'll tell you. Let's see. That should do it for bag number 8. We are now on number 9. It is starting to look really, really good. I'm very surprised on how good this looks. Not sure what order to watch them in. No worries. I will find a link and I will send that to you. They also give a breakdown on how to watch certain episodes, not episodes, but like the seasons in the MCU. You'll also give you some tips on that too. But I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna be one brutal roller coaster. In my opinion, Daredevil is so good in season 1. It's really good in season 2. All right, let's see. Okay, can you guys hear me? Let me see. So I think I'm good. Sorry about that. I had a weird thing, like just randomly disconnected all of a sudden. So sorry about that. I don't know what happened. So I really don't know what happened. Okay. You said, but so far I still have to find the rest of Jessica Jones, Luke Cage, Daredevil, and gotta try to find the Punisher and Iron Fist. Also, I would recommend on trying to find the Defender show. That also ties in. That's one thing that you're gonna want to get. Sorry, it's just because there's a lot of static in my headphones. A lot of static in my headphones, but I have the stream on my phone, and it's I can hear everything fine. It's a little weird. Okay, you can still hear me. Strange. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know. It's a really weird thing. I don't know why it's being the way that it is, but it is. So I am just going to have to deal with static noise in the background, which is not going to be pleasant. But I will try my best to deal with it. I will try my best. Okay. It's funny how that happened. The Defender show, not sure where I'll find that. Hopefully that you do find it. It's actually a really good show. It's a really good build up to Daredevil season 3. Really, really good build up. I might also try to find Agent Carter season 1 and 2. That would actually be pretty cool too. I think that you would like Agent Carter. I haven't gotten the chance on watching it, but I think you would like it. I think you would. Okay. Bag number 9. It's going to be a little bit of a build. That's all right. So let's go ahead and assemble this minifigure right here. This guy also has a bowler hat. We'll have to find it somewhere. Oh, right here. And he has a suitcase. Where is that suitcase? We'll look for it later. We'll look for the suitcase later because there's a lot of pieces. I know that there's... Oh, wait, no, it's right here. Oh, funny. And then there's this little... What is it, calculator? I don't even know what that is. Oh, the accountant. So, yeah, it is a calculator. Okay, cool. So... That's actually pretty clever. I like that. All right, so this is our accountant minifigure right here. Said Agents of Shield though is the best Marvel show of all time in my opinion. Really? I've been meaning to try to watch it because of the fact that I know that I heard a rumor saying that was going to connect directly to Vision Quest. I don't know if it's true, but I'm going to watch it just in case because I want to make sure. And I feel like I'm going to watch it with my mom because it's going to be too much of a hassle for me if I try watching it and reacting to it all by myself. I don't need the stress and I don't need the hassle from it. I just want to, react to the stuff that I have and stick with that for right now because there's a lot of stuff that I do need to react to and it's going to take a while. Like it is going to take a good while. But I'm definitely excited. I definitely am excited about it because of the fact that, we're starting to get closer and closer to Doomsday. Avengers Doomsday, I feel like is going to be the biggest movie of this year. And I'm telling you, I feel like it's going to surpass Dune Part 3. I haven't seen Dune Part 2 yet. I've seen Part 1. I actually liked Part 1, but it's been a while since I've seen it. Let's see. Oh, wait, there's another thing that I gotta put here. I highly recommend to watch it. I'm free to join your reaction. I'm not going to be doing a reaction on Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., unfortunately. But I know that I'm going to watch it with my mom because that we haven't really had a good show to watch in a while. But I will let you know after every episode what we both think. It would be pretty cool on getting to see Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. together. I actually did see the first episode when it came out on TV, but I never got the chance of getting to finish the series because I was a little too young when I first started watching it. My grandmother was always a very overprotective parent with me, so she didn't want me to watch the rest of it, but I am gonna watch it for her because I remember that I wanted to watch it as a kid. I know that 13 might sound like, oh, well, you're already a teen, but I grew up in a very, well, not a very strict household. I would say strict household, but it was for my own good, which I understood. But I am definitely going to be watching. I'm definitely going to be watching Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. That is one thing I am going to have on my list that I'm planning on watching, and I want to be able to watch from beginning to end. Dune ain't really my favorite franchise in my opinion. I know that both are really good, but they just ain't my fave. Well, I understand because it's slow. It's a very slow movie. I'm not gonna lie. The first time that I saw it, I was a little bored with it because it is slow. But it's funny that because that Robert Pattinson's gonna be in the new Dune movie, it's funny on how he is going to be. I think it's next week that he and Zendaya are in a movie together for A24, and then they're going to be in Dune 3 together. So Zendaya is really sharing movies with her co-stars. And then I don't know if she's gonna. I know that Euphoria season 3 comes out this year. I think it comes out this year. I think it's the final season, but I don't know if they're going to be doing like. I don't know if she has any other co-stars in there that she has any other movies with later today or any other shows. But it's pretty ironic, my opinion. Let's see, and then there's this piece here. Fair. Season 1s and through 5 are so peak. I haven't seen season 6 and 7 yet. Okay. I agree it's slow. Ain't both of them in the Odyssey too? Wait, is Robert Pattinson gonna be in the Odyssey? Is he? Wait, actually, maybe he is. I'm gonna look that up really quick. I think you might be right. You might actually be right. Yo, he is. So Robert Pattinson. So okay, so it's funny. So Robert Pattinson and Zendaya are in 3 movies together, and then Tom Holland, John Bernthal, and Zendaya are in 2 movies together this year. Dude, this is crazy. Bro, she's been everywhere at this point. Everywhere. You know, it's going to be interesting when she enters the Shrek franchise. You know, I haven't seen Shrek in a long time, and I actually stopped liking Shrek after the whole memes of Shrek have been out. I'm not going to really get into those because it's just going to, it feels like I'm just going to ruin my childhood talking about it, but there were some memes that I'm not too keen of that ruined my Shrek childhood. And I'm like, nope, I can't look at it the same way again. But I am gonna see. I'm gonna watch it in time for Shrek 5. You're like, I swear he's in the Odyssey. Oh yo, let's go. He is. Yeah, he definitely is. I'm surprised that he's gonna be in the Odyssey as well, bro. It's wild. It's so wild that Zendaya has literally 4 movies, literally. So she's in this year. What's it called? The Wedding? I think that's what it's called. The one with her and Robert Pattinson for A24. And then The Odyssey, then Spider-Man, and then Dune. She has 4 movies. 4 big movies. It's crazy. She's a very talented actress. And again, congratulations to her and Tom Holland getting married. Very happy for them. But it's wild to think. I have to kind of be a little bit mindful about the time because I think they only let me go on for 5 hours. I think for a stream. So if it cuts short, it cuts short. But I don't know I think it's 5 hours, but we should have enough time to do both floors. We should have enough time because I'm now determined on getting both floors done, especially it's a birthday one. To be honest, I'm not excited for Shrek 5. I'm not really excited for it either. But I'll just watch it to see how it goes because I've seen all of them. So I saw Shrek and Shrek 2 for Christmas. I believe it was 2004. It was a DVD set that my mom got me for Christmas. And I was like, okay. So, I mean, I liked it when I was a kid, but it's different now. It is actually very different now. But, I mean, I'll watch it for the sake of... let's just see what they did. I'll watch it for that reason. But I'm not really too thrilled about it. And then, I mean, I like Eddie Murphy and Cameron Diaz, so I'll watch it for them. Mike Myers, I'm cool with. I mean, I've heard the stories about him. I don't know if they're true, about that he's a jerk in real life, but I mean, look, it just really depends, I guess, on how fans approach him. If they're nice and he's a jerk with them, yeah, then that's a different story. But, you know, it would be sad if that was the case. But we'll see. Tom Holland's wife is on a roll for a lot of films. Yeah, she is. She really is on a roll. Literally in the movie industry and with the movies that she has going on. It's crazy. I mean, look, Zendaya, I mean, she was she went from Disney star to Well, isn't she now like an Oscar nominee or something like that, or Golden? I know she was a Golden Globe nominee. That's crazy. She really skyrocketed. Zendaya skyrocketed. I'm telling you, she really did, and it's wild to think. But you know what? She definitely deserves it. She definitely deserves it. I think she is. Yeah, I feel like she is. I don't know where I saw it, but I feel like she is. Man, I didn't think that this live stream was going to go on for this long. I feel fine, though, surprisingly. My leg doesn't feel weird, surprisingly. And I'm actually doing pretty good. Thank you, Jesus, that I'm actually doing really good. Okay. Man, there's a lot of these ones that I'm like, come on, let me just get to the next part of it, will you? But it's cool. I mean, modular builds are going to be a lot more detailed and everything. And after this one, I'll have 2 more to go. Almost there. Where is the other? Oh, right here. Said, well, I gotta go again. Hopefully you have a really great birthday. I'm excited to talk with you more on my Discord server a lot. Oh, yeah, no problem, man. It's been nice talking to you, too. Hope you have a great night, man. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, we got them all. All right. Let's keep on going and trying and attempting all this and seeing where this goes. All right. So and then we're going to have an interesting little angled part right here. Like that. And then let's see. It's going to look pretty cool when all of this is put together and everything. I really am excited to see how this looks. And especially because, man, I know that I got the soundtracks for the One Piece stop motion movie that I did. I got to get that uploaded. I'm going to work on getting the uploads in tomorrow, not tonight. I feel like I'm going to need a little bit of rest before I go start working on that tonight. And then on top of it, I really want to rest after this live stream. I feel like I'm going to, let's see. I feel like I might, I don't think, because I don't feel like I'm overdoing it for now, but I do feel a little tired, but I mean, it's kind of normal that I do feel a little tired from everything, but that's okay. I know that it's all gonna be fine. Whoa. I was trying to get up a little, but it kind of took a little bit of an effort on getting up. I'm not gonna lie. Might have sat down for a little bit too long. I'm gonna start angling the way how I sit in a different way, but I do want to finish up this second floor because we're almost there. And then Monday we'll do this build, finishing it up, and we'll probably do another build, but it's something else. But we'll see. It just really depends on the amount of work that it takes. It just really depends. And then, all right. I know that with the free tier that I have on here, I think that it only goes for 5 hours. So I'm gonna try my best to finish this up within the next hour. I know that I can, but just gonna try to somewhat rush it. Not by a lot, but I'm gonna see if I can try. If I can, great. If I can't, then if it cuts off, you'll understand why. And I gotta angle the floor this way. There. There's that. Okay, we're gonna start reinforcing this part right here and these parts. And then where's the other piece? Here, and then here. There we go. And then we're just gonna keep on trying, keep on going. Man, it's actually feels weird that that I'm actually like doing this build the way how, and I feel weird with doing the build and doing it for more than I'm used to. But it's honestly, I'm alright with it because I do feel happy at the fact that I'm getting to do a build that I really wanted to do. Okay. then there's this right here. Put this right down here. Let's move this over so you guys can see. And I'm going to put this here. There we go. It's all set. That's that side. We're going to do the other side now. Right here. And we got that. And then this. Just gonna put these flat bricks here. Man, but so let's go and talk about the channel while I'm putting this all together. What's the future? What's the future of it for this month? Well, I'm thinking for this month, I'm thinking about having to use it as a resting / catching up period, because I feel like it's going to be very important for me to try to catch up with a lot of stuff as much as possible, because I do feel bad that I haven't gotten a lot of stuff out, like Creature Commandos or Rise or War for the Planet of the Apes. I do feel like I should get that out this month. Another thing that I should also be getting out too would be One Piece, especially with season 2 coming around the corner. And I think that it would be a great idea to get to catch up with it as much as possible, even though that I haven't been doing a great job with stuff lately. I do want to see myself taking care of myself and not overdoing it. I know that it feels like I might be overdoing it with the build here. I do feel fine. I'm positioning my sitting in better position so that way I don't overdo anything. But it is nice that I'm getting to take an advantage of today and just getting to do a really nice build like this, because honestly I really am trying my best to work on getting the X-Men movie done. I really want to get it done, and I know that it kind of feels impossible, or like it looks like it's not even going to be out, but I promise that it will. I have been filming it. It's been taking a little bit longer, and I've been trying to recover, and I want to bring the best quality that I can to you guys. But it's going to be interesting. It's going to be a fun thing, but I promise you guys will not be disappointed. I don't feel like you guys will be disappointed at all. It's going to be extremely amazing. So I want to see if I could be able to get a few movie reactions out of the way this month. I really would have wanted to get a movie reaction of me reacting to Tangled for my birthday. I wanted to do it today, but I didn't get that chance, unfortunately. I needed that recovery period, and thank God that I did get it. So I am going to make sure, if I can, I'm going to try to react to it this week. I don't know, sometime this month, and try to upload it. I wanted to also react to the Pirate Fairy, Antigua Brawl, and the Legend of the Never Beast during this time, but and have that out at the beginning of this month. But with recovery and everything, I wanted to make sure that I was focusing on myself first. I'll try to get it done this month, but I can't guarantee it yet. until I see some better improvements and I do things right. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll definitely see what happens. Let's see. But we'll definitely see. I will let you guys know what happens. Okay, there we go. Okay, we are good. What's bag number 10? Wait, oh, wait, we're already, oh, I thought bag number 10 was gonna be, oh, wait a minute. So we're almost done. Huh. Okay. So I thought, okay, then I must have misdone. I must have misunderstood, or I forgot. That's okay. You know what? It happens. It happens. We're good. We're all good. All right. We're gonna put all this together. There's this. Oops. We are getting there. It's crazy to think that we're almost done with bag number 9, but this is also going to be the second floor. I think we're going to do the next live stream on Monday. I think so. I actually think that we're going to do so. So we can finish this up. And then I think I'm going to do a Spider-Man build that same day, but I'm not entirely sure. I will let you guys know if we do so or not. I will let you guys know. I do have a Spider-Man set that it does need to be built, and it is going to be used for the Spider-Man movie, and it's also going to be used for any future ones when it has to take place in the streets of New York. So I will let you guys know what happens. Okay. We're almost done. I know that we still have a few more little details that we got to put in, but that's okay. We're almost done. Oops. This needs to go here, 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 and here. That's that part. And then we're going to do some more stairs. We're going to build them together. And then this, and here, and that, and here. So it's going to be right here. And then we're going to put some of the flags right here. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to just make sure that these flags are on these things here. Okay, right there. So then we're going to attach them right here. There we go. And there we go. And then we're going to add this here. And we're going to put the handcuffs decoration right over here. And then we'll have another several ones. So we got this thing here, right there, and an upside down one right here. And we'll just try to get them linked like that together somehow. And then we'll do the same thing here. There we go. And then we'll just move this one a little bit this way. There we go. And then we'll turn it. And then we are done with the second floor, which is actually an amazing accomplishment. And then from bags 10 through 14 is going to be the last of it. So we're going to do the third floor and the ceiling. Wait. Oh, no, we're not done. This is a part of it. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. That's a part of it. Okay, we're not completely done yet. We're almost done. Just this part of it, we're done. So let's look at this part of it first. So we got the important parts. So we got a bedroom here. In this little part, we got a small bedroom that has a balcony view here. And when you look at it from here, it looks like that. You got another apartment area here, and you got some steps. And so when you look at it from the balcony view, it's going to look like this. And then you turn it to the side again, and then you have a wall. So then what I'm going to do right now, really quickly, is I am going to put it right here. And put it right here really quick. And I'm going to move the booklet out of the way. And we're going to try to do number 10 really quick. And we're going to now make our way to putting this part. Let's see. Let's line it up. There we go. Officially lined up. And now we got that floor. You're all set. All right. So this is this part of it. So bag number 10 is this section right here. So we are going to go ahead and do that. I do feel good about doing it. So I'm going to move this to the side. And we're going to work on bag number 10. And then we should be done for the stream. I thought honestly, I was done, but that's all right. Okay, let's do number 10. And it's a small section, so we don't have to worry about it. It's going to be a quick build. I would keep going, but like I said, on the free trial of StreamYard, I think they only let me go up to 5 hours. I could be wrong. So we're going to make this to be kind of like a quick build. Man, I can't even believe that I've been doing this for 4 hours, 18 minutes. I'm going to get up and walk around and do and see what I can do. I'm going to try to see if I can get this under 4 hours, 45 minutes, but maybe it could be less. It could be less. We'll definitely see. So let's quickly do this build really quick. And while we do so, we'll have a conversation about where the rest of this channel is going to go, because I do want to talk to you guys about the fact that I know that I haven't been doing the devotionals either, which I know is more on the disappointing side, but I will get to it on Sunday. I promise you that. I really do feel bad that I haven't done so within a little while, but I needed some time to recover from everything. And I'm going to talk about that, on the daily devotional. Recovery is going to be one of the most important topics that I'm going to be talking about, because if you can't work, man, then you're not able to do a lot of things. And if you can't do a lot of things that are necessary, then you're really pushing the boundary. Then I really want to make sure that when I'm doing this, I want to make sure that the message is out correctly. That it's important to also take care of yourself, because it's good that you take care of others, but if you also don't take care of yourself at the same time, then how can you be able to help others and help yourself too? To a lot of things. Okay, so there's that. Okay, this actually has to be pushed up. And then this will have to be here. And then this. Right here. And it's going to be at a weird angle right here. Like that. We're going to get this other piece here. Do this. So, I am excited for getting back, but it's going to be a slow comeback. So videos will not be like the long ones. I will do my best to do daily videos, but if I can't do daily videos because I'm not feeling good, I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know about the Throwback Tuesday, Throwback Thursdays stuff. I think if I'm gonna do Throwback Tuesday, Throwback Thursday, I might start it this week, but I'm gonna work on them earlier so that way I can get to upload them on the day that they respectfully are supposed to be out. What I want to do realistically is I want to finish up Avatar: The Last Airbender Season 2 before the end of March. That is my main goal, is to get that in beforehand, because I want to then start April off with Avatar: Last Airbender Season 3 and see how much farther I can get to. Plus, with the whole thing about having to do the whole job search thing because I'm getting laid off, it's another thing that I want to focus on that too. And I'm hoping and praying that I could also get my my coding skills up and running again. I mean, that's why I'm gonna upload the channel. I mean, I do have a coding channel in the works that I've been still trying to figure out, but with your guys' help, I could be able to try to get it launched as soon as this month. But that's gonna be something that I need to pray about, think about, and do what I have to do to get things moving. And I want to be able to bring the best quality and the best content on there. All right, so there's this, and then this part here. But I think that overall, well, actually, I know that God is going to help me out. I just need to take the time to work on different things. I'm working on several projects besides that, and I'll be working on X-Men as well, the best to my ability, and just taking it from there. One of my main goals that I want to do for X-Men this year is to film the rest of it, and then do CGI stuff in April, and then score it in May, and then get it in. And then if I could do the same thing with Spider-Man and I can do it in June, that'd be awesome. But I have to see how far I can get with X-Men first. And then I'm still going to be writing out my other entries. It might take me a little bit longer because of that, but you know, it's gonna be a new adjustment. It's gonna be a new everything. It's gonna be different, but I'm not afraid of the future, even though sometimes I can be afraid of the future. But I'm not gonna be afraid because I know God has everything under control. I'm just gonna put in the work and do what I gotta do. I gotta apply to jobs. I gotta brush up on my coding skills. I gotta, you know, do what I gotta do with YouTube and helping with family and just taking my time with getting better. And that's all that I can do. I'm not going to strain myself or overwork myself to a crazy amount, because then I'm not going to be doing so great. And that's the last thing that I want, is to not feel good. But I am going to get better for you guys. I'm going to get better. Well, first of all, I'm going to get better for God, then for me, then for my family, then friends, then for you guys. But every single one of us here is going to have a good year. Despite how everything feels or looks, let's not worry about it. That's what this channel is for us not to worry. We're going to do the best that we can and enjoy life. And we're going to take one step at a time to free ourselves from stressing out so much. I know it sounds easier said than done, which it definitely is, but we'll make it. We're all going to make it. I promise you that. We are all going to make it. And then we're going to put that there. That here. But yeah, I'm going to try my best so I can see if I could get Wonder Man out. I think I'm going to get it out tomorrow and try to do Detective Pikachu as well, but we'll see. I will let you guys know on that when that happens, and then once I do, then I'll work on my My Hero Academia reaction little by little. I'll work on X-Men on I think a little bit of tomorrow too. There's a lot of stuff that I know that I'm going to be working on, and then do my job search and everything, and it'll all be fine. It'll all be good. Okay. There's some tables. If I can do the filming for Spider-Man and the if I can do the rest of filming for X-Men this month and the filming for Spider-Man and work on the CGI and stuff like that during April, and then get them both scored for May, dude, I think I could probably do a double feature. It would be super cool, but I'm not gonna rush things either. But it would be super cool. But we'll see. We will definitely see what happens. We are almost done. Well, I think we're probably halfway done actually with this part here. Okay. And then we just need to put the lance right through. Oh. Okay. And then like that. Like this. And then we're gonna get these. Oh. Wait. So we have these are gonna push in. It's going to take a little bit of an effort to try to push this into the to the stem of the tree. I'm going to try my best though. Let's see. Let me see. Because it's not going to be that easy, actually. Oh, wait, I got it pushed in. There we go. Okay, just need 4 more of these. I'm going to try to stack them on top of each other so that way it just goes on through. And I don't have to really worry about it. Let's see. Okay, we're almost there. There we go. Easy. Well, actually, it wasn't that easy, but we got it. Okay. I'll just push it down a little bit more. That way it's pretty secure in there. Okay, I got it pushed in. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, well, I got it as best as I can. Yeah, that's as best as it's going to be. Okay, we're just going to leave it there. And then this piece and this part. It's going to go like this, upside down, and then we're going to put this in here. We're going to put it this way, and then we're going to then put the trees. Oh, wait. Oh, this goes like that. And then there's one more on the top. And then we're going to do this. This. And then we're just going to make the tree go like this, as the instruction says. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like it. I like this design. It's funny how it does feel kind of more on the flexible side, like a palm tree type deal. All right. That's pretty cool. All right. So now we just place it here. Like that. Okay. And then we're almost done. And then we'll have this right here. Oh, we still got more. Okay. I was like, we still got more left. Why are they telling me to put this on here? That's okay. We're almost done. This one's going to go here. The other one's going to go right there. I like the lamppost idea, the way how they did it. I really like that idea. It's pretty cool. Okay, right there. Okay, and then the sign part. Oh wait. Actually, I still have this piece right here. So there's this, and then here, and this goes right there. Okay, the next part of this is going to require for me to, oh, wait, I got the sign here. Oops. Right there, El Cubo Fine Art. That's the little store. Okay, and then I'm going to move the model back over, and I am going to place it in the where it needs to be at. So let's clear these out of the way, and let's move the model back on here. And before I place it on here, let's take a look at this really quick. So got this. I got the little restaurant here, a little mini bar area. All right, so I'm going to lay it like this, and it's going to be placed like so. Like so. Wait. Okay. It's supposed to be like that. Okay. Feels a little... Oh, wait. There it is. There we go. Feels a little weirdly kind of loose. I want to double check on the instructions on that. Maybe it's just how it is. It's okay. Oh, it's because it's just, there's no other studs. Okay, I would just have to be careful then. That makes sense. So now I'm going to build the signage. There. So this part, the stud here, the stud here, and then this part here, and then I'm gonna do this and here. Okay, and then we're gonna have this bend part, and we're gonna have these two claw things here and here, and we're going to then bend it like this, so that way to make the little arch here, which is actually pretty impressive and actually innovated. And then we're gonna get these two parts right here, slide it in, the other part right here, slide it in. We're going to put this here, arch here, and this part of the arch here, and then we're going to place it here. This way. Oh, wait. And right here. So the arch is done, and now we just need to create this step right here. There's a little railing right here, and all we need is just this here and the crowbar part like that. Insert it here. And we are done. All right. So that was the live stream. So that was bags 1 through 10. This is what our final product looks like. I'm sorry, I'm blocking the camera a little bit. This is the final product. I am excited that it turned out super well. And I'm so glad that you guys joined on for almost 5 hours. And I'm really happy. I'm really happy that you guys stayed on for the whole time. I'm gonna definitely make sure that I didn't push anything or whatever, but I did want to get a good chunk of this module done. I am super excited that I did so. Be sure to come back on Monday so that way we finish up the rest of the module build. And if we have time, we might do another build, a smaller build, not something completely huge, but I'll let you guys know. But thank you guys so much again for joining me on today's live stream, which is the special birthday live stream. You guys have been awesome. You guys have been amazing. I am super happy about where this is going. Just to give you guys a brief rundown. So tomorrow, more than likely, I will be giving you guys the reaction for Wonder Man, unless if I can get it out right after, but I really doubt it. I'm going to give it to you guys tomorrow. If I can get Detective Pikachu going and get that movie reaction done for you guys tomorrow, I will. If not, I will push it to Sunday. I will be back with with Sunday devotionals on Sunday, and I will be making my way to doing One Piece. If I get the live action series out a lot slower, it's just because I'm just taking care of my leg. I'm taking care of myself. I just want to make sure that I'm not overworking myself, and I'm just going to make sure of it first before I do anything. So just letting you guys know on that. I will be trying my best with getting the 3 Disney movie reactions out. So Tangled, The Pirate Fairy, and Tinkerbell and the Legend of the Never Beast. I will do my best with Rise of the Planet of the Apes. I think I'm going to try to get that one in. And I'm going to start working on Creature Commandos and getting those reactions out. In April, I might do John Wick Chapter 2 in the beginning of April. And then I'm definitely going to get Chapter 3 and Ballerina in April, I feel. If not, I might move John Wick Chapter 2 to late March. But I'll see. And I still got to react to Chapter 4, which I have not seen. And do the Continental. So I'm going to try doing that this month. Throughout June, I think May or June. May and June, I'm going to do the Jurassic World and Jurassic Park movies. I reacted to them last year, but I'm going to have them out this year. And I'm going to do my best to get those reactions out. March is also going to be when I start doing Daredevil Born Again Season 2 with Real Hooper Knowledge. And I believe starting in June or July will be also when I do the reactions for Spectacular Spider-Man with Real Hooper Knowledge. But I will let you guys know. But thank you guys so much again for watching the live stream. If you guys want to see more videos like this, then please like, share, comment, and subscribe to the channel. If you guys want to follow me on any of my social media, I have got Snapchat, Instagram, Twitter, aka X, my Discord server, TikTok, and Blue Sky. Thank you guys so much again for being here for the 26th birthday live stream special. It means a lot to me that you guys showed up and that we celebrated my birthday with the build. And we will continue this build on Monday, just so that way we could, one, save the amount of time that I have on the live stream, and also so that way I can be able to refresh and get to work on the next one, the next part of it, which will be the 3rd floor and the roof. I'm so excited to getting to this part. It's going to be amazing. You guys are awesome. Really, from the bottom of my heart, I'm so grateful. And I'm going to try my best to get more One Piece reactions, like the anime. I'm going to try to get more of those out this month, along with Prince of Tennis, Dr. Stone, Spy Family, and I'm going to try another one. It's a basketball one, Kurono Basketball, I believe. I'm going to try. So don't quote me yet, but I'm going to try my best. And thank you guys so much for helping me to hit 533 subscribers. It's been crazy. It was in a short amount of time. But let's see if we could try to hit to 550 before the end of the month. And if I end up hitting it within a short amount of time because of doing One Piece shorts, then you guys are awesome. If that's the case, and if we can hit 600 before the end of the month, awesome. If not, cool too. With that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. God bless you all. Stay safe. Thank you guys so much again for the birthday wishes and just being here, just getting to celebrate a birthday and just building with Legos and hanging out. And I will see you guys in the next live stream, which will be Monday. And I will see you guys all in the next upcoming videos. All right. Thank you guys again. And bye, guys.